Yo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Who dies today? I don't know if my heart could take it. I hope no one. I hope no one dies today. What's up? Hold on, I'm getting my daily dose. Get my daily dose. Get my vitamin D in here. No sun where we're going. They put me where the sun don't shine. Okay. I don't think my Meowth stands a chance at dying because I'm never gonna send it out. Okay. Yeah, Millhouse is not seeing one lick of combat. That's just my cat. That's just my cat who knows a couple things. He might pick up a berry and he might do a cut.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks, neighbor. Neighbor Ruthie. Thanks for the new sub. Thanks very much. I'm thinking it'll go out to a tank hit, to tank a hit. Oh, like there's a solar beam and I gotta switch out. I gotta choose who dies. What a horrible situation we put in. MilphCo? I go to MilphCo to get the MILF scope so I can see hot moms. Is this anything? It's like it's like Shinigami eyes, but for MILFs. Oh wait, get down from there. Come on. I'm bored of doing this every day. I'm bored of this now. Come on. I got a little lightheaded when you said that. The Shinigami MILF eyes. What am I gonna do with you? Before I streamed, I tried to give my cat some attention, and he was like, "Fuck off," you know what I mean? Like he just wasn't having it. So I put the stream on. And now look who's here. Now look who's here, being irritating. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Steakhouse, milk house. Let's have a look at the steakhouse maybe. Are there any MILFs in Gen 1? I don't know. I'm not really cued into the Pokemon MILF situation. Oh, I noticed that the thing yesterday, I just didn't acknowledge it. I didn't want to break the luck. It's 9:30 a.m. in Texas. I doubt there's anyone at the steakhouse. I'm gonna boot this shit up right now. And if I see someone, you will know to never doubt. And here we go. Oh. Damn, I don't even think there's anyone there. Wait, it's 11 a.m. That can't be right. That can't be right. It's not 11 a.m. in Texas. Is it 11 a.m. in Texas? That's not right. That's not right at all. Their webcam must be like several hours. Wait. It says 11:09. But it's 25 past. So is this live? I wonder if this is even live then. Or if the clock is just... But how could the clock be so wrong? I understand, like, the hours being wrong, but the minutes being wrong as well? Wait, it's a fake house? It's not even a real steakhouse. It's a front. People are probably there for kitchen prep. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, this place probably opens up at like 6:30, 7 a.m. for prep. It's all AI, always has been. No, this is real. Wait, how many fingers was that waitress holding up? Wait, can anyone identify anything in this image? Guys, is this AI? The bubbling goop? Oh shit, they've got the bubble goop. This is like a Banjo-Kazooie level. The AI tablecloth? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm kind of interested to watch the opening process of this. Did you see it? Do you remember that time we were watching this and there was like orbs? Do you remember when we were seeing the orbs? There was actual like we actually got like a haunting on video. What if we were watching this one time and these changed and they said help? Right? What if it said HELP? Whoa, that would be so scary. What if they said boob? What if they said boob? What if this said 6666? Is the big Texan in Texas? I would have to assume so. Why does it say 11:12? We just discussed this. I don't know why the clock is so wrong. You would love the game Observation Duty. I don't think I've streamed Observation Duty, but I am acutely aware of it. Observation Duty is not like watching real CCTV. Although having a CCTV job must be really fucking boring because like you're not watching for, you know, specters, you're watching for bullshit. Well, I don't think anyone's showing up to the big Texan if I'm just being honest. But you know where there is food? Scrandle, mint chutney sausage with cream fraiche. Don't talk to me. Ooh! 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 The pea dog! Ooh! 17 quid for this? 17 quid. No thanks, man. Loaded fries. It's too much sauce for me. I hate when they do the sauce on top. But these chips don't look bad. Chips don't look bad. Bacon doesn't even look bad. Is that cheese? That could be cheese. That could be melted cheese. You never know. What is this? Broodier kip krokant. What is this? Broodier kip krokant. What did you call me? Broodier krip krokant with party sauce? What the fuck is this? I need to look this up. Kip krokant. Keep crop cunt. It's this is het recept voor die ultiem fried chicken uit the air fryer. Krokant kip, frisse toppings en in zacht broodje. Maken dit broodje tot een echte favorite. It does look dry, doesn't it? It does look dry, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to cool high about this. Hold on, let me boot up Steam. Let me boot up Steam. I've got a cool high about this. We gotta wait. Can I mute my mic in here? My mic is active. Okay, I've muted my mic. I'm gonna wait for Haya to pick up the call. Steam call. I'm gonna leave it ringing. He's in. Hello?
Yo.
Hello?
Yo.
This is het recept voor die ultiem fried chicken uit the air fryer. Krokante kip, frisse toppings en een zacht broodje maken die broodje tot een echt favorite. Snel, eenvoudig en oh zo lekker.
Is this a frozen package of chicken or something?
What's a broodje krip krop krant? What is that?
It's a name. It's a breaded chicken. Bread chicken.
Broodje means breaded.
Crunchy.
Kip krokant.
Yeah, chicken crunchy.
Ah, chicken crunchy. Krip krop krant. It's got the party sauce. What's that?
Party sauce.
Party sauce. P-A-R-T-Y.
Party.
Do you know
sauce.
what party sauce is?
No.
Okay.
What the hell is party sauce?
Would Would you eat, like, imagine someone hands you a big bowl of, like, loaded fries, got bacon, ketchup, like, cheese, and it looks good, but then someone's also like, broodje, clip clop klunt. Would you eat the clip clop klunt?
Oh, we're playing Scrandle. I mean, I gotta represent. I gotta eat the broodje kip krokant, you know.
And it's in a baguette that looks a bit hard as well.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still gonna represent?
Yeah, I gotta represent.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to vote England. Okay, England won. Yours
What?
actually lost.
What?
Thanks, man. Okay, I'll catch you later.
Man.
Fucking England. Chicken and onion ring burger with the cheesy chips. Oh, and it's like melted in the microwave. This is no good. Philly cheesesteak? Say no more. The Halo burger? What is that? Is that Master Chief? They made him into a fine paste? The Halo burger. PM Italian sausage. Bacon wrapped hot dog. USA. Go on then. If it's something I know about the Americans, it's that what in the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? That is absolutely repulsive. James Charles fucking squatted over my hot dog, man. This is awful. I guess I'll take this one. What do we have here? The hot dog. That. Do you guys think this is a hot dog? Do you think this is on a technicality alone? Is this a hot dog? Chicken Kiev loaded fries. Wait, I just ate a chicken Kiev. So what if they? So this is a deconstructed chicken Kiev in one of these brown bowls. Gentrified my chicken Kiev. Served it with pickled onion. This is not chicken Kiev. This is fish. This isn't even chicken. Oh, wait, it might be chicken. Oh, it might be chicken. It looks like fish, though. Oh, no, wait, that is chicken. I mean, I have to... You can't... The problem is, this is gonna win. I'm gonna have to vote it. And the problem is that... I bring this up every day. I'm sick of it. Someone needs to call up the ref. Do you know what? I might have to put in an email with the manager of this website. I might have to put my Karen wig on and email the manager of this website because sweet food cannot be Scran. And I feel like you should know this if you're British, which leads me to believe that the person that made this game is not British. Whoa! I got a perfect Scran. I didn't even notice. I got a perfect Scran. Wow. I said I was taking a nap and I heard the Steam notification through my headphones. Yes. Let's get the bandle. I'm getting the bandle. I'm minimizing chat. I'm going to see you guys in 2 minutes. It's the bandle. Eurovision? Hell no. 1974, easy 50 mil. This is not my area of expertise. Only 54 mil? I say only 54 mil. No one's got a song with 54 mil here. But, you know what I mean? I don't think I can get this from just the drums. Because, I mean, I don't know much music from this era. And the only things that I can think of right now are definitely more than 54 mil. And you know, do you know what the thing is, right? I just know everyone's is saying Africa. This is, I don't think this can be Toto 1 because I'm pretty sure that song is a little later than 74, but also, Toto Africa would have like 1 billion views. I don't think this is Toto Africa, but that was also my first thought until I, you know, critically assessed the information. I don't know what this could be. Oh, skip. Oh, hold on. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Is this watching in slow motion? Red by blue bleed. Oh, it could also be... Oh, man, this is the problem with the 70s. They all had the same riffs. They were all stealing from the same book. This could also be... Take my breath away. I don't know. I'm gonna go... I don't even know what that song is called, though. Watching in slow motion. Fuck, I don't know what that song's called. And it could also be Take My Breath Away. The problem with these songs is I only know that one line. The watching in slow motion, and then the rest of the song is like... But, like, I don't know what the song is called or who sings it. What is that song called? I'm just gonna, fuck it. I'm gonna Google the lyrics. Wait, it is Take My, wait. That's... They're both the same song. And it's not even that. Whoa. It wasn't even that. Oh, I don't know. It's got, now that I've got the organ, it's kind of sounding a bit like two-step. It's kind of reggae. It's a bit reggae with it. The problem is I don't really know any Bob Marley or like any other reggae. So let's metagame. Let's metagame. So I'm gonna guess a Bob Marley song. It's not Could You Be Loved. I actually know that one. Whoa, I know that one. Wait, I know these. Wait, I do know these songs. It's this one. Whoa, I know. Wow. I knew Bob Marley songs. I just didn't know that it was. I didn't know that was Bob Marley. Bob Marley sang Could You Be Loved? I love that song. I thought that was Joe Cocker. Maybe he just did like a cover. Take my breath away. I don't know it. I feel like I've heard this on like Vines. Did you move your mic? No. Maybe it turned it. Oh, I do see that. It's, man, hold on. I do see that. Hold on. Let's have a look here. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, my microphone had turned itself way down. Is this better? My microphone had turned itself down by like half. What the fuck? This is a... I remember hearing this song in like Vines. I don't know who sings it though. Oh. It was an XXX Tentacion song. Or maybe we're just dancing in the dark. Chief stream song, Chief stream song.
Black Beatles in the city, be back immediately to confiscate the money.
Okay, never heard that. Never heard that in my life. Color game.
Hard.
Yeah, I'm going hard mode. Okay.
Single player.
Here we go. Lock in. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? It was a bit more green. I went a bit blue with it. Okay. Another green. They love to test me on my green. They know that I'm fucked up when it comes to green. Fuck, dude. What? Wait, God, fuck yourself. You can't just show me the same green 3 times in a row. Sky blue. A beautiful sky blue. Whoa, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. It's brat green. It's another green. They fucked me on another green. This is bullshit. Give me another one.
Single player.
They showed me 4 greens. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm happy with 9s. Ah. 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 What the fuck is that? What? I don't even remember the color. It's gone. It's gone from my mind's eye. It was fucked up. It was like this. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can lock that one in. I can lock that one in. Really? I can't believe it. Another green. Okay. Whatever. Wait, that was a really good score if it wasn't for the fucking blue. That's crazy, because when they showed me that, I was so sure. I was like, oh, it's like this. It's one of those like deep ink blues. It's fucked up. My poor cones. My cones will never recover. My cones. Saturation got me. I always think the colors are more vibrant than they are. I guess it's just because in my mind's eye, in my memories, it's always summer. You know what I mean? In my memories, the exposure is turned up. My dead wife in the linens, you know what I mean? The saturation's turned up. There's bloom. There's a lot of bloom. There's a lot of motion glare. What's the other one? Your memory is Wind Waker HD? No, my memory is Wind Waker, and then reality is Wind Waker HD. Wind Waker HD washed the colors, and people think it's the other way around, and it's not. Let me show you this. Wind Waker HD comparison. I'll die on this hill. I'll die on this hill. Wait, my memory is Wind Waker HD with the fucking bloom. Wait, my memory is Wind Waker HD. The game is so blurry in the HD version. What the fuck? Yeah, that's actually, okay, yeah. You were right. Let me show you. You were right. Look how fucking... This is exactly what I was talking about in my own mind. Like, look at the background. It's so fucking bright. This is what my memories look like. Like, they have this effect on them. Show me another one. Look at that. Look at the bloom. Look at the bloom. Here's the thing. They've got all this bloom and shit, but the GameCube one looks better. The colors look more vibrant to me. This is like fake vibrancy. You put bloom on it. That's not real. That's not a real color. Yeah, they've washed the colors, but then they made them bright. Does that make sense? Oh my god. I just want to see the image. Look at that. This is literally what my memories look like. This is why I struggle with those games. Because my brain will see this color and then it will remember this. Minecraft shader. Dude, I can't believe so many people got hacked from that Minecraft hack. And they tried to get me as well. They tried to get me. I tried to start a dialogue with the hacker, but they didn't. The only way to like beat me in like the getting trolled in the conversation is to not play, and so they just didn't play. Once they clocked that I wasn't gonna get hacked, they just stopped responding to me. Join my world thing, they'd be like, do you play Minecraft? And at that point, I've already told you to you-know-what. At that point, I've already told you to you-know-what. Yeah, you can't blow your cover. I blew my cover too soon. I was just so excited that there was a hacker in my TM. But it was my friend, so it was really bad. You know what I mean? It was my friend's account that got. Oh yeah, there's that Chow Garden game, like Bobo Bay. I forgot about that. We should check out Bobo Bay. Would you guys want me to do a Bobo Bay stream? Boba Bay is great. Can you, like, customize the main character, or is the main character, like, preset? Because I saw Buck stream, and then I think I saw Jason stream it too. And yeah, it looked like you have, like you control, like, a player. Like a preset. And she's got Heelys on. Bobo Bay is basically like a standalone Chow Garden game. I might buy it now. I might buy it now. I want to play Pokemon today, but I might buy this and we'll do another stream. I need to get the strongest Bobo of all, and then I need to beat Jason. It's the only goal. You ever I'm reading a negative review because it was just at the top. Worst of all, being forced to watch my fucking chud son swim for 3 minutes at a snail's pace because you can't skip races until your Bobo finishes. And for that, they got a negative review. Are you serious? Oh, you had to watch your guy lose? That's like... the fuck? Yeah, I lost and the game like made me watch me lose instead of letting me skip it. Negative review. Negative review. I don't even leave reviews. I think the Steam review system is like one of the worst ever. Because like people don't really write reviews. It's just a bunch of like unfunny Reddit millennials trying to get like a good one-liner. I think the only games that I've left reviews on, let me check. Apparently I've left 13 Steam reviews. I left a review on Peak, funniest VoIP I've ever experienced. I left a review on Wayward, and I left a legitimate review. One of Steam's hidden gems. Super Psycho Baseball. Okay, well, this one was me being a Reddit millennial, but that doesn't count. This game's got robots, baseballs, baseball bats, home runs, perks, coins. What is this? There's a game called Uplands Motel. I left it a negative review and said, this game sucks ass, and the game only has 5 reviews, and I'm one of them. 4 people found this review. This game sucks my ass. Product refunded. Can you guys see this? How do I zoom in on the Steam client? This game sucks my ass. Product refunded. This was when I used to stream bad games. I used to stream bad games. And I found this game, I guess.
I broke down about 10 miles.
Wait, I like vaguely recall this. I vaguely recall this. Forums are saying suck my ass. The forums are saying suck my ass. I left a negative review on GTA 5 and said, D's nuts. I left a positive review on Hat in Time and said, a masterpiece. It looks like I only really leave positive reviews on, like, games that I'm just like, you know, like indie games that have like a niche. Hat in Time, Minute, Wayward, Peak. I never even played the GTA 5 campaign. I got bored. Wait, what's the Elon tweet? I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't kill the cops at the start of the game. I'm just ideologically opposed. Man, I can tell that my microphone is like... The microphone levels are fucked up. What happened? Let me just... Hold on, I'm gonna unhook you guys from the Matrix, okay? Just hold on. Been unplugged, and now you've been replugged back in. You've been replugged back in. Hello? What if I turn this dial? Never mind. Okay, this should be good. This should be fine. Wait, it's still like... I can hear you. Yeah, I'm looking at the microphone volume and it just looks like if I'm not talking directly into the microphone, my microphone is quiet. Stop shaking your enclosure. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out my microphone. Well, will you guys let me know if the music is like too loud and stuff? This is annoying me. I'm like looking at it and it's bad. Sounds fine. Doesn't look fine. Doesn't look fine. Should I uncheck allow applications to take exclusive control of this device? Because I think that's what's turning it down somehow. I'm going to crank the volume just a bit. Just a bit. Is that better? Because then I can just like not have to raise my voice too much. Should be good. Should be good. And then if I scream, it'll clip. Ah! Ah! Wait, it's not clipping even when I scream. Okay. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. And I shouldn't need to... Oh, yeah, that is better. See, isn't this better? Do you guys think this is better? I think this is better. that clip sound more real. It's really difficult to scream into a mic and have it not clip and then also be like a normal volume when you're not screaming. Let's just forget. Anyway, today we're going to play Pokemon. We are going to play Pokemon today. Can we just hang out for a little bit longer, though? Can we just, like, chat just for a little bit longer? Three stream watch streak? 3 stream watch streak? Look at this freaking nerd. Impressive. Impressive feat. It's an impressive feat. And might I say, impressive feat. Wait, I love that emote. Is that People Fly? Wait, that's a 7TV emote and it's been active in here? I don't know who turned that one on, but I like that one. Holy crap, Lois. Nice feet for a ghoul. Thanks. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Good morning. It's like 4 p.m., but yeah. It's like 4 p.m. for me, but yeah. You could do the daily Clues by Sam. Clues by Sam. What is that? I'm not clicking your link. I'm going to Google it myself. How to play Clues by Sam. Welcome to Clues by Sam. Play tutorial. What was that? What was that? Did I just get like a fucking... Did I just get like a sleeper code implanted in me? What was that? What was that? This is the tutorial. My neighbor Bob is a criminal. Click on him to identify him. Okay. Criminal. Alice is the only innocent in my row. Criminal. Criminal. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's kind of like... Okay. Stop. Let's do this one then. There are no innocents to the left of Keith, who neighbor Nick. Where's Keith? There are no innocents to the left of Keith, who neighbor Nick. So this guy here is a criminal. Zach is one of the 2 innocents to the right of Vince. Okay. Innocent. Column C is the only column with exactly 2 innocents. Okay, so this is a criminal. Not enough evidence. Yeah, there is. I said so. I said so. Wait, neighbors are also diagonal. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, neighbors are also diagonal. You didn't tell me that. There are no innocents to the left of Keith who neighbor Nick. To the left of Keith who neighbor Nick. Is Tom to the left of Nick? So are these all... These ones are all criminals. I guess not. It just, okay, so it only lets me do it in that row. Both criminals below Deborah are connected. Connected? As in like they're next to each other? Wait, so... But that would just be you two. What does that mean they're connected? They're holding hands. The wording is a little confusing. They're touching. Okay, so this just told me that these two are... So that was like a completely worthless hint. Because these two are below Deborah. And they're touching already. Unless it means this one, in which case this is like bad wording. I don't like games like this that have like bad wording. Directions always refer to columns or rows. Gus is not below Amy, for example. Eh? Okay, so Keith is a criminal then. Okay, I guess not. The game doesn't even let you fucking play.
Very hard shells.
This is kind of whack. Hey, ZZ Maui, thanks for the 5 months. The game doesn't even fucking let you play. This is stupid. I don't like that one. Not enough evidence. Shut the hell up, bitch. Then let me be wrong. What the fuck? No guessing is a lot. That wasn't a guess. That's the thing. It wasn't a guess. That was like, I did that based on the information I had, and it's telling me, no, that's not how the information works. Then let me be wrong. In that case, I would just fucking click every single one and click... There's no, like, you could just guess all of them because it doesn't let you make a wrong answer. Rule 34, I'm not doing Rule 34, it upsets me too much. Stream joking aside, it upsets me. Sorry to sound too woke. Sorry to sound too woke, it just upsets me. I'm just being honest. Sorry for being too woke. It just upsets me. It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do when there's like a smoking hot MILF character and then it'll show you like Tommy Pickles and Tommy Pickles wins and it ruins my day. It like, jokes aside, it fucking like ruins my day because I'm like, what the fuck? It just, I don't know. I'm not trying to face the reality that they're among us, you know what I mean? I can't deal with it. They walk among us. Yeah, Rule 34 was just like smoking hot MILF versus child, and then the child wins. And then I was like, why am I playing this? It's funny when it's like Pokemon and stuff for me, I guess, but it's when they start bringing in the weird shit. It was honestly the Rugrats prompt that did it for me. That was when I went, no way am I fucking playing this anymore. There's no fucking way. It just upsets me. They walk among us. You guys already run the country, you know what I mean? You guys already run the country. Could you leave the funny game alone? I watched a thing about how the guy that made the Rugrats theme made that Rugrats theme. And basically, the song, like the synth, you know that like synth that's in like the Rugrats theme, that like lead, like weird, like kind of like, I couldn't even imitate it if I wanted to. He made that, like, he made that whole sound for like an album that he made, and then he got commissioned to, he wanted to make they wanted to license that song for the Rugrats intro, and then he was like, why don't I just write you a new one using those synths? And then he dropped the like most fire kids show theme ever. Rugrats is like a top three themes, right? Top 3 kids show theme. Wowdle. Let's have a look. Is it good? I won't pause for this site, dude. I'm not turning my ad block off for nobody. I've had enough of ads. Let's go classic. Guess the character in 6 tries. Okay. Where do I... Oh, it's like really like Wordle, but it's like... This is whack. Is it just... This is whack, dude. This is whack. This is whack. We're not playing this. Let's do the, Akiwu. Hey, how come you don't change your name to Akimu? Huh? I think I might have just given you, a $1 billion idea. It's too late now. It's never too late. It's never too late. Look at me. It's never too late. Look at me. It's never too late. Food guesser. Oh god. What is this? Oh hey, it doesn't even look bad at the end. This is a traditional, refreshing combination of flatbread soaked in tangy buttermilk or yogurt. Okay, this is probably like Greek then. This is Greek. This is Greece. Oh, I'm cool. Not particularly Greek with it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon firered Nuzlock in a few. We're just doing. I'm doing my intro. I'm in the intro. What is a Nuzlock? It's like Pokemon, but if a Pokemon faints, it's dead forever. And you can only catch the first Pokemon you see on a route. And if you kill it, or it doesn't, or you run out of balls, or it ejects you from the combat, you don't catch it. You did this daily 5 minutes ago? You gonna guess Ethiopia? I'm gonna guess Ethiopia alongside you. What the fuck? It's Shafut. Send Shafut pics. Let's go. Shafut. You guys know the answer? It's like northeast of Ethiopia. Should we go? Let's. But I feel like it would be warm if I was gonna guess Egypt. Shafut. Number 15. Shafut lettuce. Fuck it. Let's go Egypt. It's warm. It's like, I don't really know countries that well. Random guess? Spin a random guess. Spin a random guess. It was from Yemen. Okay, I never would have guessed that in a million years. Ooh. Oh, I know this. This is, marinated pork skewers grilled to perfection. Oh, wait, this is the grilled version. Never mind. I thought this was that Brazilian thing. Satay? No. Satay has a peanut. This is like... Yeah, this is like Thai. This is like Viet. Let's go Thai. I was gonna go Thailand first, and then... Yeah, okay, cool. My next guess would have been Vietnam. There's a drink. Dark rum, Campari, pineapple juice, lime juice, simple syrup. Pineapple wedge is optional. Share. I've never made this. I used to work in a bar making drinks. I don't know what this is. Masterfully blends dark rum, Campari, fresh pineapple juice, lime juice, and a simple syrup. Served over ice, it boasts a harmonious mix of fruity sweetness and subtle bitterness, with a striking reddish hue. Garnished typically with a pineapple wedge and cherry, this drink is both refreshing and visually appealing, offering an exotic flavor profile that appeals to adventurous palates. I'm trying to make this drink in my head in Space Station 14. Yeah, and I think in Space Station 14 this drink would come out blue. I don't know. But you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna guess on Mexico here. Ice fucking cold. Then next up, let's go to somewhere. We should go to somewhere in Africa. Where's the rum from? I don't know. Campari. I'm not really sure what that is. I'm not really sure what that is. But pineapples are a bit more... I don't think of Africa when I'm thinking pineapple. I was gonna guess somewhere in Africa because I'm ice cold in Mexico. Morocco? I guess Morocco would be a good guess. Okay, I'll go Morocco, because that's like a nice middle ground. It's called a jungle bird. A jungle bird. Well, it's in English, right? So this has to be a colonized place. Like a place that's been colonized by English-speaking people. Let's go, Cambodia. Okay. We're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. You're guessing Italy? No. This is like somewhere in Asia. I'm gonna go Viet, and then after this I might go Hawaii. I might have to go Hawaii here just for the no, but I feel like it would say like hot if it was gonna be like Indonesia, Malaysia. Hong Kong? No, I don't think it's not giving China at all. Singapore? Wouldn't Singapore be like, man, I don't know maps at all. Fuck. It could be anywhere. Yeah, Akimu, do you think this could be Australia then? Let's try, if you go around, that's the problem with the globe. is that like if you keep going left, it's like Pac-Man. You come out the other side. So the compass is useless. The compass is useless to an awakened intellect like me. I'm gonna go Indonesia and just send it. It was Malaysia. It was Malaysia. I'm washed. I know nothing about the world outside my bedroom. Jungle Bird? I worked in a bar. I never made this before. You know, I didn't like making coffee, but I liked making coffee-based cocktails. Sounds yummy. I think cocktails always sound yummier than they actually are. You order a cocktail and you're like, wow, this sounds amazing. And you drink it and it's like drinking nail varnish and they're like, that'll be $64, please. And there's like 2 shots of alcohol in it. Also, when they said ice cold at Mexico, I think they should have given me not ice cold because you go to the left of Mexico and there it is. Like what? Are there any other good dailies? Are there any other good dailies that have stood the test of time that haven't pissed me off? Dailies get cut here. I'll cut a daily on a whim. Pokedoku? I'm not doing any Sudoku. I'm not doing any Sudoku or like Wordle type daily. I don't like those ones. I've had enough of Wordle. The amount of discords that I've seen nuked to Wordle. Once vibrant communities rendered barren and like dusty because the only thing in general now is fucking Wordle. Hop on angle dot what the fuck? Is that like a I guess the angle? Guess the angle. Sure, I'll guess an angle. My little angle. Whoa, this is an acute angle. This is like... What do you guys think? It's like 16 degrees. I'm never playing this daily ever again. I'm never playing this daily again. Dude, cash out. Cash out. Cash out, man. Cash out. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Am I a savant? Am I a savant? What the fuck? I literally just did the thing from my... Oh my god, I've fucking made such a mess on my desk, dude. Hold on. I've made such a mess on my desk from like, oh my god, hold on. Hold on, I gotta change the song as well. Man, I need that clip. I need that fucking clip. I learned a technique. Hold on, let me change the song and then let me clean this up. Where's the, okay, I'll do. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, just scoop that into here. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. I went to an additional maths class when I was in secondary school because I used to struggle with some things. And when I was doing like an angle thing, my teacher told me about a trick that you can do with your hand. And she kind of showed me a bunch of motions where you can guesstimate the angle, and then you can go from there. And I was like, okay, so I did that here, and I was like, well, this is about, you know, it can't be, I ruled out what it couldn't be, and then I was like, averaged it to 16, dude. What the fuck? I sent her this clip. I was just thinking that because I have her on Facebook. I was literally just thinking that, like, oh my god. How does this still work? That's crazy. I literally put out my hand and like closed my left eye, and I was like, okay, it can't be 90, obviously. It can't be 45, and it can't, and it's like, it can't be, it's like, so it's like half of, I was like, I looked at this and I was like, this is like half of a 45-degree angle, sort of. That is crazy. I'm actually so gassed up over this. I'm actually so gassed up because it wasn't a guess. Like, I'm so gassed. I'm so gassed. That's crazy. I'm cashing out. I'm never playing angle ever again. I'm never playing angle ever again. That trick only works for angles, acute angles, by the way. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm done self-sucking. Who's got the clip? Who's got the clip? I'm gonna need that clip. Are there any other good dailies? I want to play more good dailies now. That's breathed life into me anew. Angle find, acute angle finder no jutsu. That is crazy. Did you do a 90-degree angle with your hand? Yes. I did a 90, and then I did a 45, and then I went half in between a 45, and I was like, oh, it's almost there. That was awesome. That was awesome. The angle finder. Let's do, I guess let's just start Pokemon. I'm good to start Pokemon. Oh yeah, Adam sent me a daily. I didn't check it out. It's like it shows you a picture of a person and you have to guess which way they voted. Gammon Finder, yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was like British. It was like British politics only. And I thought that's very funny. Might be a little bit unwise to play on stream. Might be a tiny bit unwise to play. It's just that easy. I need to see the clip. Hold on. I gotta see this clip. This is crazy. I gotta see the clip. Sure, I'll guess an angle. My little angle. Whoa, this is an acute angle. This is like... What do you guys think? This is like 16 degrees. Oh, it's the wrong... I showed you the wrong thing. Oh, well, whatever. I showed you guys the wrong thing. Whatever, you were there. I did it. And the music was too loud. I did it. We saw it live. You guys saw it live. It's fine. My little angle. Milph Co. Imagine if it was called Milph Co. and they sold the milph scope. And so you put on the milph scope and then you can see milfs that aren't really there. just let me know what you guys think in the comments below about that one. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm gonna make 1 billion Pokebucks. I'm always in that milph scope. Marowak is a mother, so I guess it is a milph scope depending on who you ask, really. You just have to find a large degenerate. I used the milph scope on the ghost and the Marowak had strangely large breasts. Okay, we have found the large degenerate. Everyone, point and laugh. Commence the pointing and laughing. I'm a degenerate, but not for women. Let me make that clear. Yeah, for Pokemon. We've already clocked you, man. It's okay. This is a safe space, but we will make fun of you. It's a safe space, but we will make fun of you. Man, guys, I don't think Classic Plus is real. I don't think that's real. It just sounds like how could it be real? How could it be real? It would make too much sense for them to do that. You gotta watch the Mad Season Cope video. I don't want to make fun of Mad Season. He's the GOAT. I won't make fun of people that are cool, that I think are cool like that. Talking about Classic Plus being real is Cope. I'll watch. Link me the video then. I'll watch it for a little bit. But not in like a... I'm interested as to why people think it's happening. And you guys were telling me to get on Turtle. Shaking my head. I said that... I was like, Turtle WoW's days are numbered. They keep taunting Blizzard. Okay, let's have a look at this video.
This video is sponsored by War Thunder.
Get that money, King.
Alrighty, it's about that time again. So I noticed that there was a startling shortage of Classic Plus videos on the internet today, and I decided that I would rectify things with another one here for you. The focus of this one's going to be my manifesto, or my thesis on why I think most signs are pointing towards an announcement at this year's BlizzCon, which is occurring.
It would be very cool if this was true. I feel like, man, I don't know. My hope and my trust in Blizzard is kind of like, you know, and have you ever had a friend who you constantly try to help them better their life and or self, and they constantly keep making the same mistake, and then it's like they ask you for advice and you give it to them and they keep making the same mistake over and over, and then it gets to the point where you don't care anymore and you just don't have any faith in them, like, whatsoever, that they'll ever that they even cared about it in the first place to change or whatever. This is kind of like how I feel with Blizzard. Like, there's only so many times I feel like you can be told the same thing before I stop really caring about even if you even do it in the end. Like, we're like approaching what? This is the 7th year since Classic came out. People are still playing Classic. People are still hungry for Classic. My own my own personal torment is proof of this. Because my fucking reality is every day a bunch of people message me video when, even now. And I could be dead. You know what I mean? My YouTube viewers don't know where I am or what I'm doing. I could be fucking dead. Man, Classic Plus being real would be so fucking cool. I just don't have the faith that Blizzard... It sounds absurd because you'd think it's in the best interest of Blizzard to like do things people like, but I just after getting baited by retail like sequentially for like a decade straight, it's like I just can't give you guys the benefit of the doubt anymore.
In September. But to be serious, I did do a search for something along these lines, and I couldn't find anything as autistic as what I'm about to provide for you. So it might actually have some new information that you maybe haven't considered, or at least information.
Yeah, I've like given up on Blizzard, and if it comes out cool, I'll play it. But like, I'm not. Do you know what I mean? They've lost me as a fan, if that makes sense. I feel like, but that's like sad to say, and I don't even. Maybe I'm not even being real with that. It's more like. But when I say that though, I'm not like, oh, how do I explain this? They lost your trust. Yeah, you've lost my trust. Because how many fucking times can you like trick me? And that's how it feels. It feels like I get tricked.
That when it's all put together tells an interesting story. Before we get into it though,
I didn't feel tricked with WoW Classic though. WoW Classic was awesome.
To take a moment to thank the sponsor of this video, War Thunder. War Thunder is one of the most complete vehicle combat
I'm not
games
skipping the
ever
ad.
made,
Fuck you guys.
And it's available right now for free on PC.
Check out this. I'm going to link
Xbox,
this
and
video,
mobile.
and if
I
you
like getting
guys want,
sponsors for it because I've actually played it
you guys should help Mad Season. You should do
on
it.
and off throughout the years. It's always a fun game to just pick up and play. There are over 2,500 vehicles across tanks,
I will not
planes,
skip
helicopters,
ads
and ships from
while
10
I'm on a
major
stream.
nations, covering everything from early biplanes and armored cars from the 1920s all the way to modern fighter jets and main battle tanks. So whether you're into old school military history,
Is
or
World of Tanks the
modern
game
armored
where
warfare, there's
like
probably something there for
legitimate
you.
people that
It's
work for the
built around
military keep like
intense PvP with
keep leaking
detailed
shit?
vehicles, realistic visuals, and authentic sound design, with a worldwide community of over 95 million players. So there are always huge battles to jump into. It's quite detailed,
Oh, that's
with every
War
vehicle
Thunder.
being modeled down to its individual parts, such as engines, fuel tanks, weapons, ammo racks, crew, and more. Enemy fire can disable these specific components and knock out your crew members.
I know this one.
ignite
This
your
is the one with
fuel,
the
damage your
VATS.
weapons, or cripple your mobility. And learning is made easy with your X-ray view,
That's a cool
which lets
feature.
you see where your shots penetrated, what components were hit, and what caused the final destruction
I would
of the
be so
vehicle.
scared to
there's
be
a lot
in
of
a
depth to
tank
be
in
had,
real
and not just
life.
with its gameplay, but also things like vehicle customization with camouflages, decorations, and also community-created cosmetics. So check it out today for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and mobile by using my links in the pinned comment or video description. New players and returning players on PC and consoles who haven't played in at least 6 months will also receive the massive
Just
bonus
got
pack
here.
when
Very
signing up through
confused
my
about
link.
the War
This
Thunder
includes
video.
multiple
Hey, so
premium
say
vehicles,
thanks.
the
Thanks for
exclusive
the 47
vehicle
months. I'm
decorator,
watching
the
a
Gold
Mad Season video, but there's an ad in it,
Valor. You get
and I'm not gonna skip it.
100,000 Silver Lions, and
Fuck me, they made him say a lot though. It's like a 2-minute ad. I would be mad as fuck. I would be like, I give you guys like a minute and a half tops.
7 days of premium account. It's available for a limited time, so check it out today. Anyways, so Classic Plus, it is quite the enigma.
Pin the link.
Most everyone knows what it is, and yet still, no one can agree on what it is.
I'm sure he's so
or when
mad.
it'll be
I
out.
don't like
Will it be
sponsors
good or
piss me
bad?
off, dude.
It's probably one of the most
Working with sponsors pisses me off a lot. Like, I mean, I don't know about War Thunder. I don't think I've done a War Thunder sponsor, but man, some of the sponsors that I've had to do, and they always try and like wiggle more work out of you. You'll do something to the T, and you'll do it exactly how they asked for it. And then they'll use their maximum amount of like revisions, and they'll be like, "Could you do one more revision? Add this," and I'll be like, "No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not re-rendering the like, dude. When my video is like an hour and a half long, That's like a whole day that I don't get to use my computer because I'm fucking rendering. You think I'm gonna spend a whole day to re-render, like, or at least re-render that segment with the fucking ad? You think I'm gonna re-render that? You think I'm gonna waste my time? And they're like, oh, it's only just an extra, like, 15 seconds. I'm like, that's not how that fucking works, dude.
Defined, undefinable products in the history of gaming, but I'll try my best to compile all of the most common things that you see about it. So Classic
Oldham,
Plus is
give
mostly
me Oldham.
generalized with the idea of the original base game, vanilla, after its final 1.12 patch, instead of going through the Dark Portal, like in the Burning Crusade
God,
expansion,
I fucking hate Burning
similar
Crusade.
ones after it. The game instead continues.
This is why Classic Plus is so sick to me, because, like, Burning Crusade is not sick. And people are waking up to this, by the way. Just so we're clear, we're entering a wave of BC hate. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Continues on in the old world, in the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. New content is then added that
People are
follows the
waking up.
spirit and design of the original base vanilla version of the game, with new raids, dungeons, class
Yeah,
balance.
and the cool thing is, if you don't go to Outland, they don't have to ruin certain characters' plot lines. Like, Kel'Thas doesn't need to get ruined. That's fucking cool.
Changes
They could do something different with him, and there could be a whole different bloodline, like, story that emerges in Classic Plus, like an AU. Kind of like, man, I've always said this, like, it's the same, and everyone has said this, with, like, OSRS and RuneScape 3. They're completely different, there's, like, completely different lore going on. Completely different things happen, it's a different timeline.
and even things such as new classes.
Oh my god, it's Dota! This is Dota!
Professions, and
Dota
other
map.
similar features in line with classic MMORPG game design. So as you probably know, when Classic 2019 Vanilla ended in 2021, Blizzard instead opted for the safer route of just going down the list of expansions released in their original
Which is,
chronological
I
order.
mean, this was, after Wrath, the fact that they went to Kata and onward is cringe. It made sense to me for, like, when they did Classic to do the original trilogy, because the thing with Wrath of the Lich King was that these three games, World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King, they were tying up all the stories from Warcraft 2 and 3. So Warcraft, I mean, and to a very lesser degree, Warcraft 1, because Warcraft 1 is like, you know, Warcraft 1 is the demo, right? Warcraft 2 and 3 is where the actual lore that is still used today starts. And it introduces these characters, and they all have their plots come to an end. Like, everyone gets their ending in these three expansions, and then that is Warcraft. And it's done. Everything past Cataclysm is fanfic, as far as I'm concerned. So when they did Classic, I thought that they would just stick to the original trilogy, because that seemed to me like their objective. That I always expected Burning Crusade and Wrath to come next. I always expected that. I didn't think they would go to Cataclysm, because this is fan fiction. This bottom line is all fan fiction.
With similar phasing schedules to roughly match their releases. And
I'm not even trying to say fan fiction can't be sick, because Legion was sick, but it is fan fiction.
as of today, they've reached all the way to the Mists of Pandaria expansion. And that's all well and good,
Mob
but
Classic.
considering that for many people the end of the classic version of the game ended in Cataclysm, it's left quite a big discrepancy with what these players want and what Blizzard is providing, with many
I'm a
even
Cataclysm
turning to
apologist
the
as well.
independently run private servers.
I'm legitimately a Cataclysm apologist. But yeah.
to fill in that
Let's do something different.
void, as was evidenced with the almost overwhelming popularity of the Turtle WoW server, which just recently announced its shutdown after a legal battle with Blizzard. Blizzard has flirted with the idea of Classic Plus, with the closest to date being their seasonal servers.
Oh
First
my
you
God,
had the Season
dude.
of Mastery,
Season
which
of
made
Season of Discovery, phase 1 was so good.
various raid balance changes to increase the overall difficulty of the PvE portion of the game, which a certain amount of the player base were disappointed with in the 2019 run. Following that, there's the more intense Season of Discovery,
I'll be
Which-
honest, I don't think, and this might even be like a edgy opinion, if they do Classic Plus, I don't think they should approach it from a let's keep making the game more difficult with each raid. I think a big thing of what people like about Classic is that it's mindless and you're not really thinking too much. And that's what I like. I'm not even trying to say that like Nax Ramus is easy. And doing a deathless Nax Ramus is fucking hard. I'm not saying like hardcore, right? But I'm just saying like I don't think any new raid needs to be more difficult than Nax. I think they found like a really good upper limit with Nax Ramus, and they shouldn't exceed it. I think that WoW Classic raids should remain straightforward. I think that rotations should remain straightforward. It should be standing and hitting. Yeah, it should just be standing like it is. I think that what people seem to like about WoW Classic is that it's like a easier content that they can clear in one sitting. And then sometimes you'll even be... So my guild, we would do... when it got to like phase 4, we were doing Blackwing Lair, Molten Core, and then like AQ in like one day, and that would take like 3.5 hours tops. And I think that's like a big thing that people like about the game is that like it has that kind of well-oiled machine. Like it's like watching a big group of ants move to a food source, they go in the line and they crowd around it and they move to the next one. That's what I think is cool about raiding in WoW Classic. It's like easy to learn, and then you just execute, and it's super easy to execute. Or like not super easy, but you know what I mean? It's like it's just it's simple. There is fights that have like mechanics where, they can the results can be catastrophic if someone fucks up, but for the most part, it's like, and also like, I guess a big thing was that world buffs, made that kind of tempo. How do I say it? When you die in WoW Classic in a raid, you may as well not be in the raid anymore. Your damage gets cut literally in half, maybe even more than half. So, like, dying in a raid feels so fucking bad. And obviously it's like, do you cut out the world buffs, which is, like, a huge thing that, like, WoW Classic is famous for, like, getting these world buffs. I really like the Chrono Boon where you can save your world buffs. I think world buffs are sick and they should be in the game. But it is kind of like, when the game is based around, like, you have to have these buffs to go to a raid, the raid is gonna fall over if you're not designing it to be done with the world buffs. But if you're designing it to be done with the world buffs, if you die one time, then suddenly the fight is like outscaled. So it's a very difficult thing to juggle, I think, for Classic Plus. Like the difficulty. And I think they should just err on the side of like content kind of like falls over. Maybe that's a hot take. But it falls over in Classic already. And again, not saying that Nax Ramus like isn't difficult to do, not saying like people can't wipe. It's just it feels really bad in Classic when you do die in a raid and then you are worthless for the remainder. Cuz like you want to do damage. You want to do damage, and especially if it's like someone else that gets you killed. Like, imagine someone gets you killed on 4 Horsemen, you lose your buffs, and it's like, well, what the fuck, man? Now I've got no buffs for Kel'Thuzad. And to a lesser extent, Saffron. So yeah, I don't I don't envy I don't envy them having to balance this content around the modern gaming mind. But even saying that, back in 2005, people were using world buffs to beat content. People were getting full world buffs. I heard this like argument that people would say like when Classic was going on, people would be like, people didn't get world buffs like this back in vanilla, and like They fucking did, and I've seen the videos. I've seen videos with metadata from 2005. I've had them on my computer sent from people in my guild who have been playing WoW their whole life, like this one patch of WoW on private servers, and I've seen them recording of vanilla WoW from 2005 real, and they're all using full world buffs from 2005. And I've seen it. I've seen the footage. I've seen it. So, yeah, people were using world buffs back then in real WoW, but I do think that it's more known now that that's like a thing. People were using them back then, it just wasn't everyone, and now everyone is using them. Anyway, so TLDR, my point is that, like, I think Classic Plus, the content should not be more difficult than next. They shouldn't be aiming to get more and more difficult. They found the sweet spot, and now let's just get more of the same, please. Please and thank you. And I think that's basically just what people want. They just want more of the same. Please and thank you. Some quality of life with more of the same. I would argue that I would love to see them try and approach WoW Classic Plus from so in old school RuneScape, basically content doesn't usually become dead because there is always a super rare drop that you can get, or there's like a side grade that you can get from this boss. So like content doesn't necessarily become dead to you until you've got everything from it. And I really like that as an idea. I just don't know how they could really do that in WoW, where it's like they do kind of have it a bit in Classic, where it's like some of the trinkets and of course bindings from Molten Core. You know, you will always run Molten Core because you could get Thunder Fury materials. But I think it would be good that like content doesn't become dead like that. Like, I liked, maybe I'm crazy, I liked running Molten Core every week. I liked it because at the end of it, you're fucking blasting it. And the items are still good. That's sick. And old school RuneScape has that. I think that's cool. And I think that they should look into that. That there's, like, BIS that, like, certain BIS or, like, side BIS to keep, like, old content not dead. Because that's what my biggest problem with retail is, that like all the old content becomes dead and it feels like this game that doesn't exist. It's weird. I'm getting hella texted. My phone's popping. I'll answer that later.
Quite a few changes, but the most notable being the rune system, which changed the class balance and their functionality. And
I thought this was a really cool idea as well. I liked being tank rogue. Tank rogue was fun. Yeah, I thought Tank Rogue was fun. I liked this. Man, this was the Phase 1 of Season of Discovery was the first time I ever played, like, alts. I don't play alts. I had 2 alts and a main, and I had them in full BIS. I was fucking playing Season of Discovery Phase 1. Arcane Mage was sick. Shadow Priest was sick. Rogue Tank was sick. I need more of that. Gun Rogue, yeah, Gun Rogue was, just give me more of this, dude. But they fucked up for me. Season of Discovery, they fucked it up. They just fell into their old problems. They fell into retail WoW problems. Just such stupid, like, beginner problems. Why, you can never can you make a BIS item. If it's a trinket slot, you can't have that be BIS and be purchasable on the auction house. You've just incentivized the gold buyers, you fucking idiots. WoW Classic has a horrible gold buying problem because they need to solve consumes. They need to solve consumes. Consumes need to be they gotta do something about that. Farming consumes in Classic is like, if you don't spend like tens of hours farming them, which is like no one likes to do it, you buy gold. And in the competitive guilds, everyone's just buying gold. Everyone has like people in the guild. In my guild in Classic, there was one guy in the guild that we would buy gold from, and he was in the guild, and he just had, I think he had just like, I don't know how he got the gold, you know, but he had a lot of accounts. farming some stuff, and we would buy, and he would just farm all day, and then we'd buy gold from him. Because I'm not spending 40 hours a week grinding gold to get consumes just so I can play the game. No, man. Yeah, they gotta do something about consumes.
There were some other things such as progressive level caps, and near the end some pretty popular requests within the realm of Classic Plus, such as a new Scarlet Monastery raid, as well as a quest line for the legendary Ashbringer. Overall, it was kind of a mixed bag, and people were pretty split on it, with some people loving it and some people really disliking it. So there's been a large demand for it for quite
It had a lot of good stuff, and it also had a lot of bad stuff, and I think it was a good testing ground for Blizz, and I really think that I hope that they learn from having done Season of Discovery. Especially because some of the blunders were like such obvious blunders. It's like, come on, guys.
a few years now. And
The trinket blunder, it just pisses me off to this day. It pisses me off to this day, dude. Phase 2, they made these trinkets, and they were so fucking overpowered, and they were better than the raid gear, right? These 2 trinkets were better than anything that dropped in any of the raids, and it was a swiper item. And the whole thesis of Season of Discovery, they banned GDKP because they were like, we don't want people to buy gold. We don't want to incentivize gold buying. So we're just banning GDKP, which was like, okay, that doesn't solve the problem. Like, people are still going to buy gold if you give them a reason to. And then they gave them a reason to. The fuck? That's the stupidest shit ever. Yeah, the BIS item, you can just get it from the auction house, but please don't buy gold.
certainly a lot of
And then the only way to get gold, they nerfed it. They introduced this like awful content, this like dream running content where you did some green dragon shit and you'd like farm gold, and then like they were like, oh, this is too much gold, we're nerfing this. So then half the player base, basically there was like an economy split between the people that did that content all on the first day and people that didn't. And everyone that didn't never caught up. The discrepancy between the people that did and didn't was tens of thousands of gold, and that gap was that divide was never met. God, that's so fucking stupid, dude.
Especially with Blizzard not providing it, and also now shutting down the actual Classic Plus Turtle WoW. If you look in the comments of this video, most likely people are not going to have a very fond opinion of Blizzard, but whatever you think of them, the point of this video is to just give you the information of why I think there's a 99% chance that it's probably going to be announced at BlizzCon, at least in some capacity.
I've been fucking yapping, my apologies.
So starting here first with some older information, and that's the survey. Several months ago, Blizzard started sending out surveys to players, which requested for them to not share them publicly, but because it's the internet, of course, that's the first thing they did. It held a variety of questions, many of them relating to typical features and elements related to Classic Plus. This is something that we didn't actually cover previously, but what makes it relevant to this video is that despite its age, none of these features have been seen in any version of Classic, despite it having like 5 different versions at this point. So all of the information that they've gotten from this survey has yet
also,
to be utilized.
a thing I saw on that list, the 20-man, they also, if they're going to make more 20-man raids, or completely do away with 40-man and only do 20-man, and then have 20 and 10-man. So you know how like Anchorage has the 40-man raid, and then it has the 20-man raid? If they do something like that again, you need to have BIS in the 20-man raid too. You actually need to give people a reason to go to those dungeons, because there are so many classes that didn't need anything ever from that raid, and as a result, you would never go. And so the pool of players willing to go to that content was like already small as it was, which was why GDKP was good in a way, because it made people that didn't need anything go to those raids. I think 40-man is too much. 20-man is fine. I'm honestly like a 10-man. I'm like a 10-man champion. I think 10-man is like the peak. Like 10-man is peak WoW. I don't know, dude. I think 10-man is peak WoW. But yeah, if they do more 20-mans, there needs to be actual BIS or like side BIS in these raids, because Having everything be in the 40-man raid, it just makes this content worthless.
At this point, so all of the information that they've gotten from this survey has yet to be utilized in any public way. So maybe they're just doing nothing with it.
I think that's why so many people think of fuck, I'm drawing a blank here. First raid of TBC, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank here. Deadwind Pass, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank here. This is so embarrassing. Whoa, it just like pouring down with rain. Karazhan, thank you. Oh my goodness. Karazhan, I think one of the reasons it's remembered so fondly is because it's 10-man. It's tight. It's you and Du Bois. You and Du Bois and Karazhan.
Or maybe they're using it to guide them with this currently theoretical
Karazhan is
Classic
you
Plus.
and Du Bois.
Next, we have the 2025
climbing
Blizzard
the
Yearbook,
tower.
which details some milestones for the various games. In this yearbook is, of course, a section about Classic, which reads, Season of Discovery wound down with a bang in the Scarlet Enclave. This was the Scarlet Crusade raid I mentioned, as we got cooking on the long-term future of World of Warcraft Classic.
Did you watch me
Eyes
speedrun
emoji,
Karazhan speedruns from
and
this
just
TBC?
below that
No.
are a series of plus-
I watched a speedrun for fuck, what's his name? Gruul. I watched a Gruul speedrun, 6-second Gruul kill. I don't know what the fuck I was watching. It was like a raid full of mages. It was like a bunch of mages, and then they had dig rats, and they did something with the dig rats, and then it just made them kill the boss. I don't actually know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the strat was, but I watched the video.
Signs. Now, if you're in the Elder Scrolls trailer analysis community, this alone is probably at least a 4-hour video. But due to the large Classic Plus-sized elephant in the room, and this following a snippet about the Season of Discovery, which is Blizzard's closest thing to Classic Plus so far, many people see this as a tease for an official Classic Plus.
They put
which I think
7
is reasonable
pluses on the
throughout the
page.
development and
What did they mean by this? Plus, 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 plus. What did they mean by this?
of Season of Discovery. If you notice, the developer said many times that the whole thing was an experiment and they wanted to see what worked and what didn't work. Quoting the team directly in this blue.
Here's the thing, right? They always... So, my thing with Blizzard is, like, if Season of Discovery is your... If that's true and it is your, like, experiment to see what worked and what didn't, if I then play the next product and the same problems are in it, these are the things that make me lose trust in them. And why I, like, roll my eyes when I hear it. Because, like, I've heard this. I've seen this episode before. This was a test to see what worked and what didn't. Okay, cool. But, like, so you made the same mistake, like, 4 more times, though, after this. If Classic Plus comes out and they make, like, the same mistake, I'm gonna just be, like, it'll make me so upset. And so less likely to want to keep playing. Because I'll be like, oh, this game is not in good hands. And that was why I stopped playing Season of Discovery. Because it was such a juvenile, basic, novice blunder. It was such a blunder that it made me think that Blizzard must be in cahoots with the gold sellers. Because what were they thinking?
Post we have Season of Discovery was always meant to be an ephemeral seasonal experience, and while it became so much more for a
Ephemeral.
time, we're extremely excited about the things we're working on for the future. So the thought process here being that the reason for an experiment is to gain information for a bigger project. So I take this as the Season of Discovery, especially due to its eventual end date, was just this testing ground for a more solid foundation for presumably an unending Classic Plus version of the game. Assuming that
please.
this is true, this could even give you a rough idea of what their version of Classic Plus could be based on the
What's fucked up is that I'm going to have to play Classic Plus on NA. Because EU WoW is just not it, man. Playing WoW in EU is not it.
feedback of Season of Discovery.
And when you play WoW on NA and you're like in a guild and you join like the cool, you are like you become the funniest person in the room by default. So it's kind of awesome. I told my friend this. She was like, I was telling her about like how if you start playing on NA and you join like a guild on NA, you'll be the funniest person in the room by default, and she didn't believe me, and now she believes me wholeheartedly because she is the funniest person in the guild, and she's not like even like I wouldn't describe her as like the funny type. Does that make sense? But like NA is just so deprived of banter that like when they hear it, they're like hooting and hollering. How deprived is NA? They're deprived of humor. I can tell you that. I can fucking tell you that.
You know, what did players generally like and dislike about the season?
The thing is, NA WoW is more woke, which is why I want to play there, because it's like a less chance that you'll run into like an actual like Nazi. But the trade-off is that those guys are not funny. The banter is so dead, but I'll take no banter over like racist banter.
That itself is up for debate and would set this video way off focus, so I'll just leave that for you to argue about in the comments. Next up, we have the 2026 State of Azeroth. This is a new thing they're doing, I guess. It's kind of like a mini preview of what's coming up in the year for all forms of World of Warcraft, Classic included. And while the 2026 version was more focused around
I love
housing
that there's like
retail WoW.
no American in the chat even like contested this, because like you guys just know. You guys just know. You guys just know. And it's not even like hateful. This is everyone's lived experience, including the Americans. This is your guys' lived experience. I know you know it's true. This is not even like a bit. I'm not even being like this is my American routine. I'm just like, this is my lived experience. I play WoW on NA because the people are better and nicer. The trade-off is that they are not funny.
How they're adding
You will be the funniest person by default. If you are even slightly funny and you play on an American server as a European, you're the funniest person by default.
Seventh form of
We just have a different culture here. On
monetization
this side of
to
the pond.
game. Yes, I counted. They did also have this weird mention / tease of Classic that's, well, I mean, I'll just play it here for you.
And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all Classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that... I guess we'll save that for later.
Did you get that?
Okay.
We'll play it again.
I'm really excited to announce that...
One more time.
I'm really excited to announce that...
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. It's Holly something. But yeah, this was the big tease. So, a rational person would say, they wouldn't blue ball the players unless it's something really big, right? And obviously the biggest thing that they could do is Classic Plus, without a doubt.
Whoa, did you hear that thunder strike
Hold
IRL?
on.
My cats just looked at me like, what? Come here, baby, it's okay.
This is Blizzard Entertainment, who
WoW Classic Plus, and then the thunder struck in real life and went bah, 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 bah. He said, this, literally he said like, they wouldn't blue ball us, right? And then thunder struck in my real life. Did it pick up on the microphone?
and obviously
That thunder in a bottle will strike thrice?
the biggest thing that they could do is Classic Plus, without a doubt. But
You know what? I was skeptical before going in this video, and I hadn't seen that video before with the Blizzard CEO. Yeah, why would you say that if there wasn't something sick coming? I believe I'm with Mad Season.
This is Blizzard Entertainment, who, aside from the Cosby Suite, are entirely out of touch with their player base.
Yeah,
At
that's
this point,
true.
there's been quite a rich history of them hyping something up, and then it turns out to be a mobile Diablo game or some
Yeah,
shit.
that's
We'd
true.
also like to let you know that the forges here at Blizzard are burning hot, and we have multiple Diablo projects in the works.
3 weeks later.
The current plan is to be on mobile, both Android and iOS. We don't have any plans at the moment to do PC.
Ah, man, and it's like, you know, I respect Blizzard for having the devs be on stage, because I think it's so cool to have a nerd with no charisma take questions from the fucking rabid, frothing at the mouth Worgans in the fucking crowd. Is this gonna be on PC? Is this gonna be on PC? And it's this guy has to answer his question. There is a Worgen who has just become the wolf in the fucking crowd. Is this gonna be on PC? Dude, it's not even his fault, man. He's not trained for this. Leave him alone.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in
Get
this
this
situation.
guy off the stage, man. Give him a fucking ice cream cone and get him off the stage, man. He doesn't have the training for this. God bless him. I'm not even beefing. This isn't even beefing.
Did you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
remember
god.
that shit? Oh, we got some big news for you Diablo fans. Fucking Netflix series that never saw the light of day and the raping of your childhood. So, this could go either way. If Blizzard were normal, this could be taken as a clear tease for Classic Plus, but as we know, they're not normal. Next,
Yeah.
we have the Agrand post. Early this year in January, Agrand announced his diminished involvement with the 2019 line of Classic, which again is in Pandaria, as well as Anniversary, which is now in the Burning Crusade with level boosts, and likely soon the WoW token. Told you so, by the way.
Told you so,
just
by
in
the
case you
way.
forgot,
He told you.
because I definitely didn't. But in the same post, he announced his change from production to design, and that he's working on the future of Classic. But if that future isn't Anniversary or the 2019 line, what could it be? That leaves only a new project, and some people conclude that what new project could it be other than Classic Plus? And lastly, we have a repetition of history. Earlier we talked about the shutdown of Turtle WoW, a popular private server dedicated to Classic Plus content. It's overall been very highly received, and because of that it became quite popular, and because it became popular it pinged Blizzard's radar, leading to the lawsuit and upcoming shutdown. And I mentioned this because of two things. One,
Classic minus.
in the terms of the lawsuit, Blizzard wanted all the data and everything to do with the project. And
Dude,
two,
what if they like scrape WoW Turtle? They would be fully in their legal right to just like scrape WoW Turtle or Turtle WoW or whatever that shit was called. They would be like well within their rights to like use that shit.
have a fairly similar situation to
The backlash would be insane. They would have to, yeah, it would be insane. It would be crazy. It would be the kind of thing where like they'll put out a boss and it will have mechanics from like a Turtle WoW fight, and then people will be like, wait, but like only a small percent will know, and then it will like they'll put it in and be like, who would notice? And then it's the internet, man. Someone's gonna notice.
Nostalgia shutdown leading to Classic 2019. So this is just about 10 years ago now.
That's true.
But there was once a private server named Nostalrius that was just simply a vanilla private server. It was the old version of the game as closely as they could recreate it, and it was run pretty well by an independent group of people. It was fairly stable, and combine that with the fact that Blizzard was still adamantly refusing that anybody actually wanted to play it, it became...
That's where like everyone in my... It's crazy that they say like no one wanted to play, because every single... So I was in the guild final boss in Classic, as you guys know. But I don't know if you guys know just how, like, I mean, I guess I did explain it a little bit in the video, but like, for instance, we had the speed run world record for Naxxramas on Horde. So like the best players in the region were in raid 1 of my guild, and every single one of them came from Nostalrius. Every single top guild, like all the top guilds and all the top raiders and even the role players all came from Nostalrius. So yeah, kind of crazy that back then they were like, no one wants to play this, and then literally everyone who played it played Classic, and like not only played Classic, defined Classic. Without those players, I don't even get, like, the Scarab Lord videos don't exist at all. Without those players, you know, they walked so that I could run.
Became quite popular, and just like Turtle WoW, popular enough that they would become a threat to Blizzard's player base and IP, and so they sent a cease and desist, which they did end up complying to. However, they did also send an invitation to their offices in California, where they had a chat relating to vanilla World of Warcraft in some capacity. Then, in the next year's BlizzCon, in November of 2017, the announcement of Classic 2019 was made. That ran all the way until 2021, at which point they released level boosts, which is when this highly attractive and intelligent YouTube channel named Mad Season Show predicted the later release of the WoW token, which a portion of the player base adamantly refuted, and that Blizzard would never do such a thing in a million years, at which point the WoW token was later released, and then all of these people disappeared into the fucking bush like Homer J. Simpson. But the point here obviously being that there has been a precedent of Blizzard shutting down a popular private server shortly before announcing their own similar server. So, Nostalgia shut down in 2016, 2017, the Classic announcement, which could precede the Turtle shutdown in 2026, followed with the Classic Plus announcement. Regarding the data, I personally don't know about this one, but some people believe.
But it could also just be, you know, anecdotal. It's like one time. That has happened one time ever. And an infinite amount of times never. You understand? This is divination. This is just divination.
But some people think because Blizzard is getting all of the data of the various features of Turtle WoW, that they're just going to copy and paste it. I don't believe this for two reasons. One, first being, I highly doubt it would be that simple. As far as I understand, Turtle WoW's foundation was 1.12 Vanilla WoW, which was the old client that Blizzard has said in the past that they can't go back to because it has all of these old security vulnerabilities and other various exploits. And number two, I think, is that they're probably just pretty set on doing their own thing. It'd kind of be a blow to their ego to just copy-paste a private server. So, I don't know. I just have my doubts in that regard. But I still wanted to mention it because some people have brought it up. So we have Classic Plus surveys, Season of Discovery experiment, the yearbook tease, the 2026 State of Azeroth weird tease thing, cryptic developer blogs, private server, precedents. Of course, there's nothing rock solid yet, but I do believe that there is enough information all pointing towards one thing. To me, the most convincing sign is the eyes emoji with the plus signs. I highly doubt that's coincidental. So I personally would be pretty surprised if they didn't announce it at this year's BlizzCon, especially since they teased it so much in various different ways. Unless, you know, they're maybe going to do another Netflix series that will never materialize, or a mobile version of Classic that's monetized in borderline illegal ways.
Oh my god, if they release WoW Classic Mobile, I'm done.
It'll be entertaining, so it's a win-win in my book. So this all just leaves one.
We're happy to announce you can now play WoW Classic on your phone. What, you guys don't have phones?
Question, will it be good? Is it going to be Classic Plus? Or
can I play it on my computer?
As my friend Clubs likes to put it. Again, if you scroll down, you'll probably find the general sentiment in the comments. People, for some inexplicable, totally unreasonable reason, have lost faith in Blizzard. I'm not really sure why. I think that they're personally doing a bang-up job. I mean, just look at the impeccable quality of content they've been putting out.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Maybe if they add an 8th form of monetization, they could surpass the One Punch Man levels of animation. The unalienable fact is that it has the potential to be good, which was shown quite well with Turtle WoW, of course. So that leaves the actual question of, is Blizzard able to realize that potential, which we'll have to see. I do think that it will be pretty heavily monetized. I don't really think there's any way of getting around that. It's just kind of the culture of the company now. Jeff Kaplan actually came out and spilled the tea with a lot of the background shenanigans that went on with Blizzard at the time of his departure. Surely you know him. This is Mr.
Unalienable
himself. Long time.
I'm vocabularily challenged.
World of Warcraft developer.
My lexicon grow weary.
Overwatch was pretty much his baby, and he shared a story recently of their CFO, their chief financial officer.
He's got a barbecue going in the back. That's not even a fire. He's got a barbecue. He was grilling before this interview.
You need to hit these profit margins or people are going to be fired, and it's going to be your fault that they're going to be fired.
For me, like what sort of ultimately broke me in my Blizzard career was I got called in the CFO's office, and he sits me down and he says,
Am I hearing hit markers?
He gives me a date, which at the time was 2020 and was going to slip to 2021, but at the time it was 2020.
Sounds, but I don't have the window
and he said,
sounds on.
Overwatch has to make in 2020. And then every year after that, it needs a recurring revenue.
Is this? Oh, it's okay. It's.
And then he says to me, if it doesn't do dollars, we're gonna lay off 1,000 people, and that's gonna be on you. And that was just the biggest fuck you moment I had in my career. It felt surreal to be in that condition. And as somebody who's worked on a lot of games, made a lot of games, you get in these meetings where they're like, Fortnite has 1,400 people working on it. If you just hire 1,400 people and make it free to play, we'll make that money, right? And that was, I had believed I would never work any place but Blizzard. I loved it. It was a part of who I was. And I felt I was a part of it. And I literally thought I would retire from the place. I never thought the day would come.
That particular CFO is no longer working at Blizzard, but I do believe that this is sort of what lies at the core of the company today.
Yeah,
it's just this sort of...
And that's the sentiment with, like, everything you've ever loved gets run by people who think exactly like... They think, like... Every company that you've like has ever made anything that you've ever loved is now owned by like a guy that thinks he's Mr. Beast or has like the brain of Mr. Beast. You know, they're like not an in-souled human. They're like a husk, and they're just like must make money, kill art, make money.
Brutal corporate atmosphere that really stifles any sort of creative integrity.
Hey, you! Stop bullying the multi-billion-dollar company!
So, along with the Classic Plus announcement, I am also expecting level boosts, WoW tokens, other similar forms of monetization. Probably not at launch, but most likely in the months following the launch, which I think is just something that you're going to have to accept if you want to play it, is my prediction. People have been asking if I'll play it. I don't know. I haven't actually played in over a year. Ever since I got into OSRS, it's been more than enough for me, but I've kind of grown to accept that I wouldn't be able to resist the heroin unless it just looks really terrible. But yeah, we'll see. No promises either way. Thanks again to the sponsor of this video, War Thunder. Play for free today on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and mobile by using my link in the description or pinned comment, and claim the massive bonus pack for multiple premium vehicles and the exclusive vehicle decorator. But other than that,
and
thanks
6,000
for
silver.
Like the video if you liked it, because I'll see you in the next one.
Thanks,
Peace.
Mad Season. Thanks, Mad Season. Is that message still pinned, or do I have to unpin it? Thanks, Mad Season. Yeah, well, maybe there will be a Classic Plus announcement in September then. It's entirely possible. I'm sold. I'm sold on the idea. I'm sold. I'm easily influenced by the Mad Season. It unpins after a while. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. If Classic Plus is good, will he become Calm Season? Calm Season. Whoa. War Thunder. Must download. They will make it, but will the question is, will it be dog water? We will be playing. Unfortunately, we will be playing. The thing is that when people say, will I make like WoW Classic Plus video, that entirely depends on Classic Plus being good. Don't take it up with me, man. It's a question for Blizzard. But Blizzard you should go to Blizzard and say, will the Beekeeper make the videos? Yeah, there's like 7 layers of hell to go through. It will launch good, then one patch will ruin it. The classic Blizzard. The classic Blizzard, like, banger opening patch into steaming dog shit. Surely you have to get Scarab Lord on Classic Plus. I guess I didn't consider that Classic Plus would be a wipe and that it would have all the classic content in it. So you would have to do it. There's no... Do you think they could get away with that? With releasing Classic Plus and it has like Molten Core and like all that old content and people are expected to go through it again? One last time? You should let me port over my Scarab Lord from Classic. You should let me port over that character. They better do that. They should launch the server with... They should launch the server in a state of like endgame 1.12 state, so it's like the next patch with everything already released, and you can port over your character from any version of Classic. So whether it's Anniversary or Classic, you should be able to port your character into Classic Plus. I think that's like the bare minimum. I don't think people will want to do it all again. I think they'll want to just get into the new content. But if it's like everything is reworked, you know, like the quest lines are, there's like different stuff. That would cause the leveling magic to be lost. I think that if they make people level through Classic again, they're gonna have to shake it up in some way. As long as you can play viable. Yeah, if every spec isn't viable, games suck. Well, let's just wait and see. No, I think every single spec should be viable. You should be able to play Tank Shaman. You should be able to play Shadow Priest, Boomkin, Feral. You should be able to play these things. Paladin should be a finished class. You know, very, I don't think these are hot takes. The thing about Shaman Tank in Classic is that it can work, but you have no threat gen. But you can build a comp, and if everyone has like old gear, you can like design a comp where the Shaman can keep enough aggro to not lose aggro. The fights become incredibly long, but yeah, it is doable. It just requires everyone else to sandbag horrifically, but it is doable. It is doable. Total WoW's major selling point was class balance. Did they do it well? I never played. Every friend that I had that played Turtle WoW said that it was good. But I was like, I'm not getting on a private server. It's just not happening. Earthshock and Rockbiter are like threat gen and Turtle WoW. That's cool. I like the way that Final Fantasy XIV solved it, where tanks just have a button, that just an aura that they put on, and then they just generate 100 billion threat. It's like so fucking lazy and funny. Just don't think smarter. Sorry, don't think harder. They just have the tank man button. Yeah, they don't like, oh, we have to balance the threat gen on like 16 different spells. No, you have the one button you press and it and you are now the tank. Push this button and become the tank. Hasn't it always been like that? Yeah, it's always been like that in Final Fantasy. I think that is kind of... Okay, so there's like... If you take away threat gen and just have like a aura that the tank wears that like, I am the tank and then things go to it, there's an argument to be made that you are removing mechanics from the game that like lend the game some kind of intricacy, but high key, I think that's bullshit because no one likes threat. Do you know what you have to do in Classic, even at the highest level of game? Tank pulls the boss, 5 seconds, you don't get to play. It's excruciating. Let me push my fucking buttons. The tank has opted to be a tank, just let him be the tank. Why does he have to fucking sweat for like 5 seconds alone before we can join in? And then if I get like 6 back-to-back crits, and that's like super lucky, that's not like, oh, cool, I just did a bunch of damage. You know what that is? That is, I've just pulled the fucking dragon and now breathed the whole raid and we're dead. That's not sick. I should get, like, damage dealers want to do damage. Let me push my fucking buttons. This has already been solved. It is more fun to push my buttons than it is to be like, oh, I could push my button here, but then if I crit, I'll pull aggro. I guess I will have to wait to push this button. Okay, yeah, that's deeper. That is deeper. Is it fun? No. I want to push my button and see the big number. Fuck you. The tank is the tank. Why am I worrying about this? My fault for enjoying my role and pressing the button. Yeah, no, I think Final Fantasy XIV has it right. The tank just has one button they press. It gives them an aura. They are the tank. They generate like 1 billion threat with every swing. That's the way it should be. Threat is whack. Threat is whack. It's not cool because like and like once you get like 20 or so seconds into the fight, threat just doesn't become an issue. It's this just stupid thing at the start where it's like, and it scales as well because when people have more gear and they're more likely to crit at the start of a fight, it's so fucked. Yeah, it's deeper, but that doesn't mean it's better. That you can have a game that's complex for the wrong reasons. Complexity doesn't equal, like, good game. Just because there's more stuff, like, just because there's more intricacies doesn't mean that's good. A good intricacy is, for example, I have, like, a cloak, and the cloak is, like, every time I swing, X% chance to get a buff for 16 seconds that does something. And then I have a trinket, which, say, like, gives me 20% extra in, like, one stat for, like, 5 seconds, right? A good intricacy is, like, waiting for the cloak to proc before you pop the trinket. That's, do you know what I mean? Like, that's a meaningful intricacy. I'm gonna give the tank 5 seconds to do DPS before I get to DPS, and then I have to think about my own crits. I have to think about my own crits. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. Give me tank stance. Or give my tank the tank stance. Give me permission to push my button. What if you give a DPS a don't crit toggle instead? That is bullshit. That's a no fun allowed button. And you would rather have the DPS receive a no fun allowed button and have threat remain than give the tanks a I am the threat generator power trip button, which is what a tank should be. I'm the threat. I'm the tank. I'm the threat. Look at me. And me, I'm the DPS. I'm stabbing your back. Don't look at me. I hate that. I guess we should play a video game. I guess we should play a video game. I just like talking too much. Let's do a video game. Let me take 5 minutes to... How's my water bottle? Yeah, I could refill this. I will be right back. 2 minutes. I'm going to run to the kitchen, refill this water bottle. And then we will play Pokemon. I'll be right back. How do I move this? Move this. There we go. 5 minute break. Be right... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Pokemon. Firered. We did it. Oh yeah, on last episode, I beat Giovanni. And now I got the milph scope. And now it's time. Okay, so previously on. Okay. So we just did the rocket corner. Excuse me. And every trainer that we fought was it was good. It was like a good level bracket, which leads me to believe that the gym must be similar. So I probably can take on the whole gym with my dog right now, other than the gym leader. I think the gym leader is probably level 30 and I might need to grind. But I think everyone else in here should be fine. It's just a theory that I've got. This gym is great. It's full of women. What the fuck? We gotta kill this guy. Chat, I think we gotta kill this guy. I'm looking for secrets. There's no secrets abound. Okay, this is the gym. Let's do this. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Whoa, what the fuck? Turf? Turf? I'm gonna kill your Pokemon. Blast K, the turf. I'm gonna burn your Bellsprout, dude. Watch this. I'm gonna make a fucking yakisoba. Barny Han up in this bitch, dude. That's a Bellsprout. That's Beansprout. That's on my yakisoba. We gay dog in this bitch. Get owned, man. Get owned. We beat that turf with the gay dog. You're too rough. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Beauty Bridget. Whoa, what a babe. I'm taking a flamethrower to the whole gym. I'm not even here to get the badge. We're just taking out the turf headquarters. How could this happen? How could Erica's gym be the turf headquarters? I thought Erica was cool. In game, of course. Yeah, it looks like everyone here is like level 20-ish. I bet like, Okay, so... yeah, Erica's Pokemon are probably like level 30. Oh shit, this is Erica Kirk's gym. I didn't think about that. She's gonna do the, do you think she'll do the thing with her eyes? Weren't you peeking in here earlier? No. What the hell? Accusations? I walk into this gym and I get hate crimed and then they accuse me of peeking. I'm here to get the fucking badge, dude. I'm here to get my badge. An Ivysaur. I love Ivysaur. I'm a big fan of, like, I think Gen 1's starter Pokemon, the first evolution of, like, all three are, like, They might even be better than their final forms, maybe. I think Ivysaur might be cooler than Venusaur. And I definitely think War Turtle is the best of the three. There's no questioning that one. Yeah, the middle forms in Gen 1 are too cold. Charmeleon's kind of lame. Yeah, Charmeleon is lame. Yeah, Blastoise is like, don't get me wrong, Blastoise is cool, but yeah, he loses cool. Like, you were War Turtle. Blastoise is cool though. Kadabra's better than Alakazam. Oh, no can do on that. No can do on that. I can't get behind that whatsoever. I'm sorry, you're wrong. Someone has to say it. You're wrong on that. Whoa, 5 Pokemon. This is like one of the... I think this is like the second ever 5 Pokemon fight that we've done. It's just an XP farm when you think about it. Oddish, no need. 5 Pokemon, 5 flamethrowers. 5 bars, 5 motherfucking seconds. Venomin, Allspits, Venomin. All men are friends. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell kind of funny. You guys remember when the Victory... Is it the Weeping Bell or the Victory Bell in the anime? He like eats James. It's Gloom, Gloom. Gloom, Gloom. Sorry, Gloom. I have to put you in the tomb. The Ivysaur. Should Nuzlock Platinum Kaizo? What is that? Kaizo? They have Pokemon Kaizo? How do you Pokemon Kaizo? Explain that to me. I'm very familiar with like Mario Kaizo. How do you do a Pokemon Kaizo? You like open a door in Pokemon and then you die? Like, they make it bullshit. Pokemon Platinum. Is Pokemon Platinum Diamond and Pearl? I'd maybe play that. But is it the kind of thing that to beat it, I actually have to like know Pokemon shit? Like I can't just stumble my way through as a noob? Because like, I'm not really trying to learn that much to stream game. You need to theory craft and shit? Ah. So that's like, you have to be like a main Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like you have to be like a Pokemon player for that. That's too bad. Yeah, that's not accessible for me. It's sweaty. You'd have to EV, IV. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. That sounds cool for... I think that stuff is cool. Probably to watch people that know the game play that shit. I'm not gonna learn the game to do that shit. There's only one game that I would ever consider learning, like, speedrun tech and tricks and stuff for, and that's Ocarina of Time. I'm about to tear you apart, Lisa. Randomizers could be fun. Nuzlock Randomizer could be... Nuzlock Randomizer sounds horrible. You can just die for no reason at any point. It sounds kind of bullshit. Ocarina of Time as online multiplayer. Yeah, I sent Simpleflips a message. I was like, we should play Ocarina of Time because I saw that he did like a multiplayer like thing, like a stream. I was like, oh, we should play sometime. He was like, I kind of hate Ocarina of Time. I was like, what? I think you know someone, dude. It's my favorite game. My friends don't want to play my favorite game with me. Execute, huh? I haven't seen that one yet. Have you played any Ocarina of Time ROM hacks? No, Listen, I think ROM hacks are really cool as like a creative thing, but I've never been able to like, the ones that here's the thing, I haven't played a ROM hack in, man, I know that ROM hacks these days are crazy, because obviously I watch Simpleflips videos and such, so I'm aware that ROM hacks can be crazy, but there's just something about my brain that like doesn't want to lend time to something that is like wearing something else's skin. I don't know how to explain it. I want my ROM hacks to feel like a certain level of polished, which is kind of an insane thing to demand of like a fan thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just prissy. High possibility I'm just prissy. Is your friend Egoraptor? No, I'm not friends with Egoraptor that I know of. Might be one of your worst days. I like ROM hacks. I like watching other people play them. I just don't like to play them because I feel like they're janky and like, I don't know. I don't, like, ROM hacks are sick. I'm not ideologically opposed to a ROM hack. I've just always not enjoyed playing ROM hacks. I like watching other people play them. Because I don't know, when I'm playing them, I'm like, damn, this shit feels like ass. Even though it's so cool. There's just something that I can't get behind playing it myself. I don't know. I need to, but here's the thing with me. When I play a game, I want to suspend my disbelief, and it's really difficult to suspend my disbelief for a ROM hack. And so I don't enjoy a ROM hack in the same way that I would enjoy a game that isn't a ROM hack, unless it's a really fucking good ROM hack. But I would watch it on a YouTube video, because a YouTube video is a YouTube video, you know what I mean? It's like homemade, it's like, you know? It's homegrown. Sorry, I only play games with a Nintendo seal of approval. Okay. I'm obviously not making my point very eloquently. I played a, what's that ROM hack that I played? I played an Animal Crossing ROM hack that was good. And that was fine. That was fine. I could suspend my disbelief because it is good. I played basically like an Animal Crossing Plus. And it was good. Pokemon Unbound is fire. Pokemon Unbound. What is that one? Hold on. We're about to deal, guys, let's lock in. We're about to face a gym lead. I didn't even mean to do this. I was gonna go train. I don't even think, okay. I think she's gonna have level 30 Pokemon. You only have 3 Pokemon? Did you come to win? Victory Bell. Oh. Oh my god, he's kind of evil. He's kind of evil and huge. Man, her first Pokemon that she sent out was level 29, which means, like, it probably goes up to, like, 34 or some shit. Oh my god, big XP. She only has 3 Pokemon, but they're probably insane. I know she's got a Vileplume. Tangela. Tangela? 24. Wait, Tangela's a noob. A Vileplume's gonna be, like, level 30 something. sorry, Vile Plume. I'm sorry. I'm kind of proud that the Vile Plume lived that. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Wait, didn't I give you a berry for this? Oh, I think I gave you a berry for full of sleep juice. Hyper potion. I'm afraid I've crit and you're dead in one hit. Oh, I didn't get the burn. Uh-oh. Is that effective? No. I'm paralyzed. I can live this. It's over. Nice. She gives me the TM. Which one's this again? This is Petal Dance. Giga Drain. We'll teach that to Vile Plume. I would never collect Pokemon if they're unattractive. I understand. Tough down. I think if you can play a game with mods like Skyrim or Minecraft, you can hang with a ROM hack. It just depends on the ROM hack for me. In the same way that it depends on the mod for me. It's a me issue. It's a me issue that I can't, like, playing ROM hacks and they're being, like, jank. There's, like, I would love to be over it. I would love for it to not affect me. It's unfortunately just a skill issue. And I'm suffering. Right, so now that I've got another badge, does that mean they will sell me Ultra Balls? They don't. I would probably play a Pokemon ROM hack just fine. I've played a lot of Pokemon, like, online jank shit. I could definitely play a Pokemon ROM hack just fine. I think an Ocarina of Time ROM hack is setting the bar high as fuck. Because you have to understand, that's like my favorite game, right? That game is on an unreasonable pedestal in my mind. You understand? You guys are trying to get me into Mormonism when I'm already a Christian. I think that's like the mindset you need right now. Like, I'm not interested in the Bible 2. Actually, I guess it's the Bible 3, because the Bible 1 is like the Torah. Okay, we've got the milph scope, so now we can go back to Lavender Town. Oh, I'm scared of the Pokemon Tower. What level are the Pokemon in the Pokemon Tower? This could be scary. The Bible 3, we talking about the Book of Mormon? Yeah. Millhouse got some shit. He does. Another Roast Berry. You getting a Haunter? I guess we'll see. It would be good to have a Ghost Pokemon. We won't be able to get a Gengar. I'm scared though. Isn't there a rival fight here? Oh no, there's a rival fight here. Am I prepared for the rival fight? I don't even know if I'm prepared. That's scary. That is really scary. No, that's really scary. I don't know if I can do it. You're owning? Yeah, but like... For now? No, what if he wipes me? What if he wipes me? What's the next gym? I mean, you can do them out of order, but like, what's the next gym? It's, oh, it's Sabrina, isn't it? Or is it Koga? No, it's Sabrina. I mean, I guess you can just do either of them, but it's Sabrina in order, right? Or is Koga number 5? I think it might be Koga next. The poison. Technically, you think it's Sabrina. What do we do about ghosts? Is Psychic strong against Ghost? Yes? Okay. Fuck it, let's go. Pokemon Tower. This place is so scary. This place is so freaking scary. Don't worry, I'm not gonna send... It's my libel. It's my libel. Even this song in this tower, it's Von Chud. Is your Pokemon dead? Okay, here we go. Shit, it's got 5. Pidgeotto, okay. Okay, 25. We can deal with this. What was my answer to bird Pokemon again? I forgot. Oh, wait. Flamethrower, right? Ooh, what's that? You're burned some. I'm gonna do a crazy move here. Check this out. Check this shit out. Watch this, right? Dies to the burn. Boom. Gyarados. Wait, this doesn't affect the Gyarados, right? Because he's flying? Wait, how do I beat Gyarados? The Hope. Whoa, I pulled him out of the ground. I pulled him out the ground. Yeah, he saw through my play. Oh, your Gyarados is gonna get fucking owned. Your Gyarados. Oh, I didn't teach Giga Drain. I didn't teach Giga Drain. I didn't use Giga Drain. I forgot to teach it Giga Drain. It's okay, we'll do it on the next one. We don't need it for this fight. This guy's a noob. We heal this. What? What? Absorb didn't miss? I guess. I just don't... I guess it's just not good. It was just a tickle. I might send in the Chief. What do you guys think? No, because he can have Bite, and he will have Bite. Wait, what if I send in my own dragon and I Hyper Beam him? Yeah, it's like that. I pulled out mine and it's bigger. Now what? I might not even need to do that. I might, yeah, actually, I think I might, Hyper Beam. Get owned. Execute, huh? Hold on, I've been logged out in RuneScape. You're looking like just enough XP, huh? Send in the dog. Where'd you get an execute from? Where'd you find them eggs? What's left to AFK? I'm doing 50 mil fishing. All my other stuff that I have to AFK is stuff that is like soft AFK, like I need to be looking every so often. Like, there's stuff that I can AFK, like, I can AFK at Lizard Shamans because I need to get the Dragon Warhammer, and I'm due. Trout? No, I'm doing Barbarian fishing because it's like the same XP, but then you also get a little bit of agility, and in leagues, it's like, it will get you levels over like a couple of hours. Wait, what's he sending out? I wasn't looking. What's he sending out? Probably some bullshit. Kadabra! Now watch me bite you to death. Owned. Chameleon. Bring back in the pro. Send in the pro. Having a Gyarados is so sick. Receive the pulse. Whoa. You survived that. No one's ever lived that attack. I'm gonna have to open your mouth wide. It's just disrespectful. It's just disrespectful to do that. I just caught a Cubone. I've got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. What the hell? What the fuck, man? Okay, I was scared. So I think I'm like keeping up with the content's level. Smell you later. Try leveling the Dratini now. Yeah, good. I probably should have done that for that trainer fight. Like, sent out Dratini first. Dratini. Is Dragon type even good in Gen 1? Oh, Giga Drain. Thank you. Here we go. We will take away the Absorb. What's Giga Drain's? It's 100%. Okay, nice. Get rid of Absorb. Poof! We did it. Dragonair's gonna take so long to evolve. We survived the Magikarp. We can survive anything. Putting the disc in their brain is scary. I hope it doesn't hurt them. Are you real? Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A milph scope might be able to unmask them. We need the milph scope. Wait, isn't there an item like... Damn, okay. This is so spooky. Ah! Oh, it's ghastly. Oh, Dratini. I'ma just go in with the Great Bull. Wait, do you have anything that like puts him? Hold on. Send in the Hope. What does that do? What does that do? What does that do? What does that do? What is... What does that do? Okay. I thought that was like I was gonna die in hell. It's a quarter of your health every turn. That is until I switch out. Okay, we got the Ghastly, dude. We got the Ghastly. Ghastly's cool. It can topple an Indian elephant. Whoa, India confirmed in Pokemon? What do we call this one? And we have to keep in mind he would evolve into a Haunter. What about? The ghost. The ghost. It's typed in. Third ghost. Third ghost. Third ghost. Should we put Third ghost in the group? That's the ghost. I guess we got to cut Millhouse, but then no one knows cut, and that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh shit, hold on. My friend might have just been unhacked. One moment. Okay, well, I've sent that message. Hope can cut. I'm not teaching Hope cut. Do we need Dratini? I'ma be real. But we spent all that time. I guess we could give Gay Dog cut. Would it be so bad? Would it be so bad for Oda Sleuth to be cut? Take care of Dratini later. Have the ghost for now. Sniffer is bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your time's up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. Ghost is gonna destroy the next two gyms. Sick. We need the now. Okay. Let's go back to the Poke Center. It's gonna be annoying training these Pokemon. Maybe I should have used repels until we were on the top floors, because they're probably higher level up on the top floors. Third Ghost. It's the wrong one. Yeah, we've got the strong drain now. What the hell? And then you can go to retired. Wait, what the hell? You are retired. And then HM cut. One moment, my cat is being the worst. Hello. Yeah, Millhouse didn't react to being put on the bench very well. He went and knocked over a bunch of stuff in the kitchen. Okay. Not able. My dog cannot use its claws, but I can teach cut to the plant. What the fuck? Okay, new plan. That's the wrong PC, that's the wrong number. What do you mean Growlithe can't learn cut? I think you are right that right now Dratini gets benched, but only just for... Oh, but we're always going to need cut on us. Okay, well, Ghost is going to be really good for the Sabrina gym. The Ghost is going to be really good for the Sabrina gym. Cut is worthless later. Yeah, but, like, you still need cut to go, like, certain places, and it's going to be annoying. Is Ghost strong against fighting? Ghost can't be hit by fighting. Unless you get Otis leafed? Okay. And what's good against Ghost? Psychic, right? Sorry, the other way around. Ghost is good against Psychic, correct? So what's good against Ghost? Dark. Okay. Ghost is weak to dark. And Ghost can't be affected by normal, right? Oh, he's Ghost poison. Which means that Koga's not really going to be able to do shit to me. Ghastly's pop poisons so Psychic eats him up. Oh, so he's like 4x? Yeah, maybe Dratini can learn. Maybe Dratini can learn. Let's see if Dratini can No, didn't we just have Dratini out and Dratini can't... No, let's... Dratini can't learn cut. Useless bitch. This is brutal. Should you cut right now? I mean, I don't know. I think it's just important to have an answer for it if I need it. Dragonite can learn cut. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Drawini. 7777. Man, I've got to train both these up. It's level 50 and this is horse shit. Yeah, he was trying to get into the sink. I've got like a sink cover so that he can't get into the sink because he likes to get in the sink. And he's just like, I think he's slowly learning how to just like push it off because he's done it like twice now. Dragonite's like level 55. No. That's Dragonair. No, wait, that is Dragonite. Be gone, malevolent spirit. Just the one Pokemon? And the ghost is so much bigger than mine. Wait, I know Hypnosis. Oh, but it's not, okay. Send in the Bass Pro. We'll go get Millhouse when we need it. That move is crazy. I'm cursed. I will bite you. And then I will swap out. I think I don't take the curse damage here, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're dead. Quah! The ghastly sprite is so cool. Send in the Bass Pro. Curse into Shadow Tag will be funny. What does that mean? What's Shadow Tag? Whoa. Fuse Ray. Bite. Come on now. Come on now. You can bite this. Shadow Tag is an ability that stops you switching. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Is that real? Is that a real move in this gen? I am so fucking scared. What if we both do curse and then I have to just run? Only one Pokemon has it? Which Pokemon has it? You guys need to tell me this shit. Can't keep that information from me. Wobbuffet. Okay. Waba wawa. You guys ever notice how Astarion from Balding Gate sounds like James Team Rocket? Oh no, I'm confused. It's not a phase. Uh-oh. Not the curse. Sounds like Stewie Griffin. Yeah, he's like Stewie Griffin. Send in the hope. Get drained. Drain gang. Man, we split that XP 3 ways. Nightshade. What's Nightshade? Oh, Hypnosis is asleep. Lick is terrible. Spite is terrible. Curse is, and then Curse is that. So, an attack that with a Mirage that inflicts damage matching the user's level. So, like, when you fight like a level 60 in the Elite Four, it does 60 damage. Like, is that 60 HP true damage? Is that even that sick? I mean, it's probably better than all this other shit. I mean, it's gonna be better than Lick. Oh, but Lick can paralyze. It is better than Lick, though. From now on. Escape rope. There you go. Do you have repels? Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna kill anything. Repel is probably a good shout here. I guess I'm not really interested in fighting any of these low-level mon. Just checking for secret items that don't exist. Don't mind me. Be cursed with me. Kwa! Moral. Channeler Yanni. Send in the pro. She's cursing you. I'll get cursed every day, dude. I'm hexproof. Let's see you survive this. My giant fish just ate a ghost. This is awesome. Send in to Ghost. So we can sap a little bit more XP. This is the winning method, is just to fight trainers. There's no point, like, I think Tall Grass is dead. I think Tall Grass is dead. I think it's just trainers only and swap in Pokemon. I don't play like that. There's no way you just did that. Oh, is it half of your current? Or is it half of max? Cool. Cool. That's cool. Okay. That's a hidden strat. They don't let you do that one. That's a secret strat. You guys weren't even supposed to see that. They're not legally allowed to do that. I'm not gonna snitch, though. Beat me not? Whoa, Yoda. Beat me not. It's Jody. Man, they didn't have Ghost Pokemon Gen 1. They're like, it's Ghastly. Let's see you live this. He's so sick. I don't disagree. I love Ghastly. Would have been cool to have one or two more ghost-like lines. But I understand that they couldn't even fit them on the cartridge. They literally couldn't do it. It literally couldn't be done. And then, guess what? They did it. Isn't that crazy how they just, like... Pokemon Blue and Red were these, like, insanely optimized, like, games. Like, the code is insanely optimized. And then, they did it again. They literally couldn't fit any more Pokemon in, and then they doubled it. What the fuck? Out of me last minute. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You don't have the tech. Yeah, it is funny how like once upon a time, like Pokemon was like the gold standard. Whoa, you can find a Haunter. I didn't know that. Man, I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that. The ghost too. He's licking me. As baby for a Haunter, Ghastly doesn't evolve at 20. He lick me. I want to fight you. You shall join us. Let me guess, Ghastly? Whoa! Let me Ghastly. They always go for that. They go for the spite and then it doesn't work. Nice. Come, child, I have purified this space. You can rest here. Oh, Poké Center. Cleanse tag. What does that do? Item, it repels wild Pokemon if the holder is in the first. Whoa! Wait, really? What? That's crazy. I guess it's probably up to the level of that Pokemon. It probably doesn't mean all Pokemon, right? I'm gonna when the repel ends, we'll test it out. Yeah, it's probably just like up to the Pokemon's level that you've got it holding, that who's holding it. Wow, I never thought my Magikarp would get to level 30. Try to learn Leer at level 30? Get that shit out of here, man. This guy wanted to learn Leer. He's having a midlife crisis. You want to learn Leer? He's like, he's having a midlife crisis. I'm thinking about getting into Leer. What do you think? Bro, you're level 30. You can't be getting into Leer. Like a 30-year-old getting into looks maxing. Whoa. That's scary. I'm confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. if this crits, he might be dead. Hyper potion. I'm still confused. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's true damage. It can't crit. I don't like that noise that it makes. Ow, ow, ow. Suffer my curse. No way! That's a top tier curse. Whoa, a nugget. I could sell that. Okay, I'm cured. Cured of my maladies. Give me your all. She said, shut up and dance with me. Let me guess. Ghastly? Whoa! The mix-up! The mix-up! Broke my fucking ankles, dude. The mix-up. It was the other ghost Pokemon. Holy moly, it's ghastly. Oh, and now curse? See you in hell. I mean, there's probably like a hack code that I could put in. Like I could probably do something where I can like make my Pokemon evolve with like a code, and we could like simulate a trade. I wouldn't be against doing that. Give me blood. Whoa, she's got 3. You can lop the transaction. I get a Facebook notification. I had Facebook. Oh yeah, because I've sent I sent my friend who got hacked a message because that's the only way that I can contact him right now. Give me one sec, guys. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing tech support for my friends. I'm doing tech support for my friends. I'm using my social capital for good. I'm using my social capital for good. I knew that Discord support was never going to be able to fix this, right? So I went to okay. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna mute that tab. I'm gonna mute that tab. Is this a trainer fight? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even know where I am right now. Okay. Okay, we're back in it real. I'm sorry about that. For those that don't know, there was a nefarious hack that happened. CurseForge somehow allowed a user to upload a mod pack or like a shader or something that had like some kind of rootkit or some bullshit embedded in. So when they downloaded it, it just like pwned their computer and would take their Discord, and then the Discord hacker would message people on their friends list, and you know, the classic download this. Anyway, my friend, his friend got by that. He downloaded it straight from CurseForge, and then because they were playing Minecraft together, the hacker messaged him like, hey, check out this shader for, you know, because we're playing Minecraft. And then he downloaded it, and then he got. Was it a WoW thing? It was a Minecraft thing. Get the name of the mod? No, some shader. I don't think it's on the platform anymore. But that's fucked up, isn't it? Can't escape. I just set up a Minecraft shader. Yeah, but you would be pwned right now if it was the bad one. You would know. But that's crazy that it was on CurseForge, you know. Crazy. How could the owners of CurseForge let that happen? Goodbye, rep. CurseForge don't have a rep to lose. If you know, you know. So yeah, so that's why if you ever get a DM from someone and they say, "Do you play Minecraft?" That's how you know. CurseForge has been sus. And it's yeah, it's it has been it's been sus. Excuse me. It's been sus and it's owned by Zionists, so you can draw your own conclusions if you would like to. Yeah, hey, can you check out my game? Can you check out my new game that I've made? That's another one how they get you. They'd be like, can you check out my game and give me feedback? And they might also, I'm an artist. Can you check out my portfolio? Can you commission me? told one of them bots, fuck off and die. And they responded, what the fuck? Like Brian Griffin in that one bit. Peter, oh my god, what are you doing? Crack. What the fuck? Peter, can you commission me? Fuck off and die. What the fuck? Want to see my art I've done? Yeah, no man, I don't. Damn, no secret item there? Be gone, intruders, what? What the fuck is that? Milph scope. Oh, it's Marowak. Wait, how are we counting, unavoidable combat? Shit, I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. Same as the Snorlax rule. Snorlax, so I have to... Scripted encounters feel like fair game. I need to, I'm thinking. I just work here, I don't know. Yeah, I think that I should have known. I do know that I did know that you fight a Marowak here, and I would have just... I should have used Repel. Do you know what I mean? You want to? I don't even want to. I wouldn't even use it. I was just curious as to what the ruling is. He's a normal type, isn't he? I might just Hyper Beam. It's up to you. But I'm lawful good. Isn't this the special one that can't be caught? Wait, is that a real thing? You are not lawful good. I'm dark woke, aka lawful good. Okay, so here's the thing though. This ruling that we're doing means that nothing in the is it Seafoam Cave, Power Plant, and wherever the fuck you get Moltres, means that I have to repel for the whole cave. And that's the ruling, right? And that feels lame. That feels lame. I'm overruling. This is gonna be where it phases through. Moltres on the... Oh yeah, Moltres and Sevi Islands in this version, huh? Why would you have to repel for the whole cave? Because, like, the first Pokemon that you haven't caught, that you face, you will have to catch. And you're very likely in those specific caves to find something you haven't got. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a new ruling. Unique encounters are separate. I'm making this new ruling now because I'm only gonna play this once, you know what I mean? I'm not doing another one of these. This is probably fine. Let me test with just one guy. Let me see what this guy's got. It's my sleepover. I make the rules. It's my sleepover. I really wish that I could do like a subathon where I'm like on camera the whole time, but there's just no fucking way. I sit and I make weird motions and do like weird ticks, and there's just no fucking way I'm ever letting anyone see it. Hell no. What do I have to deal with flying again? I always forget. Who deals with flying on my team? Just used to be Plan Z. Yeah, I used to be Plan Z. Wait, can't Zubat learn, like, Thunder Strike? I should probably save Hyper Beam. It's like an actual fight coming up. You should be able to find an electric TM for Tratini. I could probably go back to the casino and get, like, a... What's the casino shit? What's the casino coin they got? No, don't send in the chi. Oh wait, is Dark good against Psychic? Dark is good against Psychic, right? Very. Swap that bit out. Send in the Pro. Whoa, I just cheesed the XP. That's what we did there. Supersonic. Secret power. Secret power. Get rocked. It's my secret power. Golbat. Spoopy. I'm confused. Just break through. You guys watch The Boys yet? The build-up for this finale has been, like, non-existent. It's kind of crazy. It's not, like, exciting at all. It hasn't been, like, exciting or thrilling at all. It's kind of just been a bit disappointing. It hasn't been, but here's the thing: it's not Game of Thrones. It's not Game of Thrones bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's not great, but it's not Game of Thrones bad. But yeah, it just hasn't been hype. Like, it hasn't been hype at all. Where's Ryan? That's like what I'm thinking. Man. Yeah, I don't know. It just hasn't been very hype. And they keep having these scenes where, like, I've seen this scene already. You've done this scene that you're doing. You've done this already, like, several times. Like, whenever Huey and Butcher are together and it's just them two, they have the same fucking conversation every time. It's just become, like, formulaic. Is Ghost good against poison? Oh my god, this guy's gonna know self-destruct. We have to send in the tank. We have to cut his attack, and we have to hyper beam him. Any Pokemon that knows self-destruct. Self-destruct is normal, so Ghost is immune to it. Wait, is that real? That's real. Whoa. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Forums are saying. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? Stay out of our business. You're not saving anyone, kid. Okay. Oh, it's the bats! I think I have to swap out because bite, right? Like bite will kill, like a bite crit kills me. Which is a shame. Because I could really use the solo XP on my Ghastly. Yeah, it's just the boys, man. What can we say? Hit up the game corner. We're gonna have to get... What is the electric move? Is it Volt Tackle? Rat-a-tat? Is Hyper Fang normal? Is Hyper Fang a normal move? Or is it fighting? Oh, it's probably dark. It's normal. Someone confirmed for me that it's... Do you know what? I'm gonna look this up. Hyper Fang is normal. Hyper Fang, Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's a normal move. It's the signature move of Rat-a-tat, according to the forums. Okay, first things first, I eat your brain. What? Maybe Nightshade doesn't affect Rat-a-tat. How's that possible? I can't do any damage. What? Why doesn't it do any damage? Ghost doesn't work on normal type? Wait, I thought it was the other way around. It's both ways? L Trainer? I don't know this shit. Clearly. Okay. Okay, sassy. JB, sometimes I'll see a tweet and then I'll see you in the comments. My speed. Scary face. I don't think I'd be subtweeting like that. I'm pretty sure it was you. Maybe it was someone else. It's Mr. Fuji. Oh, nice. Free teleport. Now I can wake up the Snorlax. That's fucked up. I'm scared of Snorlax. I'm scared of the Snorlax. Because, like, okay, so here's my thing with the Snorlax. I could send in, the Hope to get the Paralyzed down, and then we can Ghastly, because, Snorlax is normal, right? So they won't be able to attack each other. But then what if he's got some bullshit? Yeah, I can capture the Snorlax. Even before my new rule, I could capture the Snorlax. Snorlax. Hold on, I'm looking at the Snorlax page. I want to know if this strat will work. Okay, so there's a... Wait, where is this? Okay, one sec. I'm just going through... And then south. And then this is where the Snorlax is. He's level 30. And he knows... I'm cheating a bit, but only because I want to do this properly. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what his moveset is. It just tells me that he's there. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe if I... He'll either have leftovers or a Chesto Berry. It looks like it's just gonna have Headbutt, Yawn, Rest, and Snore. Probably. Just hit it with the Snore Laxative. It's level 30, which means that it's quite a tough catch. We would need to put Hope at the front. But first of all, we can go down here. And I can't buy Ultra Balls just yet. Because I am freaking Pokemon. There's a guy up here. I wonder if he can... Okay, hold on. There's a guy up here. I wonder if he can give you some shit yet. Wait, he's moved. Maybe he wasn't even here to begin with. Maybe he was a mirage. 13 firered? It's only 30? I thought it's... Yeah, I thought it was 52, but it says right here... level 30. Fire red, leaf green. Level 30. 30, 30. I thought that it was level 62. That might be in the original. I think in the original it's 50. I think you're right. In the original it's 50. Whop, whop. Whoa, this guy's got 4 Pokemon. This is probably a good matchup, right? I could probably get some levels on the ghost hit. The ghost hit. Nightshade, Nightshade, Nightshade. Nightshade, Nightshade. Gonna use a heal. 21. Okay, so what level? If I'm gonna do an artificial insemination of my Gengar, what level do we turn it into a Gengar? Level 30. I was gonna say like 30 or like 36. Shelder. I would change the pocket monster. Ooh, eating that clam. Young Shelder. Kind of cool that my Vileplume is basically as tanky as my Gyarados. Yeah, I'll look into the moveset. Wait, hold on one sec. I didn't get rid of Hypnosis today. Okay, no, good. Honestly, we can just teach Gengar, like, Psychic, and then we'll get Dream Eater, and then he's, like, good to go. What more does he need? Snorlax is level 50 in gold. Oh. I would be down to do a Pokemon Gold Nuzlock, maybe. Like, this one's been pretty fun. The thing with Gold is that, like, I genuinely know nothing. I played through Pokemon Gold once, ever. And if I told you my team, I think you guys would throw up. Pokemon Gold was the first time as a child that I like, basically, like, broke a game and, like, didn't really play the game because I broke the game. I had 6 Misdreavus, and they all knew Perish Song, and I just beat the game. I stacked Misdreavus with Perish Song, and then I just won the game. Because the fucking, the AI in original Gold and Silver on the Perish Song wouldn't swap out on turn 3. They would just let it happen. This might be a double battle. If I win, I'm gonna propose. Oh, it's a double battle. We're gonna have to break their dreams. We're gonna have to swap out the Ghost. For... who do I usually put in to fight the poison types? It's the Chief, right? Secret power. Whoa, they dapped each other up. You're dead. Should have tried Hyper Beam or something, idiot. Helping Hand, it failed. Dude, he's looking at, like, the dead body of his partner, and he's trying to dab up the dead body. Like, why is it not moving? Whoa, there he is. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. It's raging! It's raging! Stun spore. Nice, it landed. It used rest. Okay. We get a little drain going. Wait, Giga Drain is only a 5 PP move. Oh my god, he's so tanky. Okay. Leftovers? Chesto berry. Damn, now I do- Wait, that cleansed paralyze? That cleansed paralyze? He could just go back to bed. He might just go back to bed. Okay, one more of these. Maybe one more of these. Oh, I think I'm good. Let me just end out this acid. Get in the bowl. Nice. Give a nickname to the Snorlax. What do you guys want to call the Snorlax? Let's go. Oh. Is this? Is this? This isn't a secret. This looks scary. I think that I haven't been... I don't think I've been here. Have I been here? What are you? You were just lucky, that's all. We've been here. Wait, isn't this, Oh, this is hella in the past. Oh, this is with the shitty games that's like, yeah, this is... I'm gonna take you back to the past. Let me hit up the gym. And by gym, I mean Poké Center. Is Snorlax good? The best stool Pokemon. So like poison with the Vileplume and swap out to the Snorlax. That might be like a top tier strat, like late game. That actually might be like a top tier. I kind of might put Snorlax on the team. But he's like normal. He's just a stool, isn't he? It's a shame he didn't have leftovers. He's a Hyper Beam merchant. The other Snorlax might have leftovers, we can only hope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. can't catch the other one. We technically can't catch the other one. I guess we can't catch the other one. Scripted encounters a fair game, but it's a duplicate. Is there any other way that you can get leftovers in the game? I want to try him out. I've never used him. And I'd like to see what he's all about. I think I put that. Oh, I can't move them in this menu. Okay. If you use item finder where he was sleeping. Oh, hold on. Let's go do it. You need 30 Pokemon core. Oh. Route 2? Route 2? Route 2? Hey, it's this guy. Don't you want... Yeah, this guy wants 30. No. We'll try it without the item finder. It's over. It's over. I just need a few. We can come back. We can come back. We can come back. You can get to Route 2 through Digless Cave. Mods, kill that guy. Mods, kill that guy. Oh yeah, the fishing rod. If you catch me a big Magikarp, I want to see it. Whoa. Does he actually want to see a Magikarp? Whoa, that guy's gonna run up on me. Electricity is my specialty. I don't know a thing about Pokemon of the Sea, though. Whoa, that's dangerous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't even Hyper Beam that. Hold on. Hope tanks this. I'm scared. He definitely has it. He definitely has it. Hold on, let's do the strat. I nearly fell off my chair. Oh my god. I literally almost fell off my my chair tip. I almost fell off my chair. Oh my god. That was so fucking scary. Change Pokemon. Yes, we're changing Pokemon. That was horrifying. That was horrifying. Headbutt. Oh wait, I'm gonna get paralyzed if I headbutt him. Oh, I didn't. Okay, headbutt. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Whew. Whew. We need the ghost. Yeah, but my ghost doesn't really know any moves. My ghost is a bit of a noob right now. Oh yeah, there's more, okay, so let's put the ghost back in front. Get the ghost back in front. What do you suppose that is? Oh no, there's another thing to cut down here. That's TM20DN. Ah. Do you think this Magikarp knows anything? You're looking like just enough XP. Magikarp can learn tackle actually, because it's a fishing tackle joke. That was no X. Magikarps are not worth any money. Magikarp can learn tackle, and I know this because my Magikarp had tackle. He learns tackle at like level 12 or something. The next one behind the cut plant is a rare candy. Oh, rare candy. I've got rare candies on me, but I'm kind of saving them. I'm saving them for later. But this one's a rare candy down there. I found a Carbos. Carbos? Oh, is that drug? Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. Goldeen could know a dark move, right? Is Horn dark? New route is 13 new. I think 13 is new. No, she's trash. You wouldn't lie to me. Why? Like, you wouldn't tell a lie. Give me one moment. Sorry, hold on one moment. One attack is a normal move. I think this might actually be like a matchup that I can win. I think it can't touch me. So this should be some good XP. It can do supersonic and I get confused, but that's it. I'll just confuse you right back. It's nothing to me. Oh. Only I can kill me. Only I can kill me. Become confused. I just wanted to look up if Horn Attack was a normal move or if it was dark. So I'm pretty sure that's what Goldeen has. Like a horn move. It's kind of weird because Goldeen doesn't, like, seem to have actual damaging moves right now. I wonder if it gets some moves when it becomes a Sea King. Whoa. I gained 666. It's a Poliwag. Swap out to the win. This route that we're on has had a little leap in level. It went from like 24 to like 28. I'll use the Drain. Do you remember that fight in Pokemon Colosseum where it's like the Ludicolo? I think that's the name of the Pokemon. And they do Rain Dance and they're just regenning every round. And there's no like wild Pokemon in that game to train on. So you just have to like get lucky. I remember Pokemon Colosseum being really, really frustrating to play as a kid. I remember it being really difficult for the fact that, like, there was nowhere to train at all. It was, like, only trainer battles, basically. Am I remembering that right? Like, even if it's just for the early game, there's no tall grass or like random Pokemon that you run into. It's all just like trainer fights, right? Pokemon Colosseum. I don't remember much about it, but I remember like I just remember being like bricked on one of the gyms because it was just like there was no, you couldn't train and there was nowhere else to go. Let's get the chief in to get some levels here. I've not played a mystery dungeon game, but I've heard good things. You are getting sleepy. Very, very sleepy. It might still hold up. I'm sure like some of them do. I've got friends who swear by those games. Choose the XP. And then swap back. I'll swap back to the dog this time. And then I think I'm gonna run all the way home, get to a Poké Center. The only Pokemon game I own is Conquest. What is that? Pokemon Conquest? I don't think I've ever heard of that. The game's too loud. It's probably because I'm not talking directly into the microphone. I'm probably not talking directly into the microphone. My microphone is, I wonder if my microphone is like on its last legs. It has been being annoying for the past few months now in that way. Is that better? It might be better now. It's just because the microphone wasn't facing me. So I gotta get like a new shock mount because my microphone shock mount and the elastics are all worn out and I have to like redo it. So, but like the microphone, when I twist it, it like slowly turns back where it was. Right, well, I could have picked up a Pokemon with Cut, but I'm going to leave it for now because I don't really care that much. We can just put a pin in it if we ever need a rare candy. We can just come back. How many levels before Dragonair? I'm gonna have to break this news to you. I think Dragonair has been made redundant. I think Dragonair's become redundant. The Snorlax seems pretty cool. There's just so many cool Pokemon. What are we supposed to do? Backups are valuable. Yeah, but my Dratini's not even trained. That's the thing. Is like it's not even trained. I just gained a level 30 Pokemon. I think I'm gonna use it. Missed. Yeah, we might suffer some losses. I was thinking about this last night, like thinking about the Elite Four. That's gonna be scary as fuck. Because you can't go back. Once you're in, you can't go back. Do you think Meowth knows Bite? Do you think Meowth knows Bite? What are the odds of this Meowth knows Bite? Should I roll the... Nah, I'm not gonna roll the dice. Never roll the dice on that. Send in the Doge. Never roll the dice on that. We're not making it with 6 at the end. Oh, it's Rattata. And I think that we're allowed to use Ghastly for the whole thing. I think that he only knows Hyper Fang, probably. What, Hyper Fang, Quick Attack? Oh, but I can't attack him. Well, I guess I could curse him. This could be crazy. Yeah, I don't think he has anything that can hurt me, so I just curse him, and then I just, like, wait. We need to buy more super potions. Yeah, look, it's only tail whipping. I think that happens when the AI has normal moves that it knows that it can't use. I could put you to sleep. You could perish in your sleep. Wouldn't that just be so lovely? Sleep. Sleep. This Rattata dying peacefully in its sleep to a horrifying curse, no less. And become confused. So if you ever wake up, you'll be confused and cursed. What a horrifying fate. That was fucked up. that was a sinister chain of events. Another Meowth. We'll sap the XP and swap out. I can't risk it having Bite. I don't even know if it learns Bite. See, my intuition, my gaming intuition tells me that it has to know Bite because it's a cat. But then, my dog can't learn Cut, but the Meowth can. My dog can learn Bite. So maybe in this game, it's like the dogs learn Bite and the cats learn Scratch. Like, you see? A Pikachu. Let me get the XP. Let me sap the XP. I think Pikachu could fuck me up. Thunder Wave. That's just paralyzed, isn't it? Okay. That's fine. I'm too tanky for you. I'm too tanky for that quick attack bullshit. Very good. Third Ghost is now 24. When does Third Ghost become Haunter? When does Third Ghost become Haunter? Oh, this route is fucked up. I remember this from when I was a kid. Isn't this route where there's like 100 different people with birds? They're all bird users? This is fucked up. Do you think that's a double Do you want to battle some Pokemon with me? Well, she didn't say with us, so maybe this is not a double battle. Okay. It's Shayla. Shayla! PP. Okay, so Clefairy is a normal type in this game. So, oh, but it knows Metronome, and I think Metronome has, like, every move. Do I want to roll the dice on Metronome and then get, like, hit with the 9 hammer from Mr. Game & Watch? No thanks, man. Ah, but it could Metronome Thunder. It could Metronome anything when you think about it. Okay, hold on. This is the plan. Poison Powder. Defense Curl. I don't want to roll the dice on Metronome having a fire. I literally don't know what is possible with Metronome. I just know that it's like 9 different things in one, and it can be any of them. Can one of them be self-destruct? That's what's so scary. I'm gonna do Yawn. Wait, if you're asleep, does that overwrite? Yeah, it failed because they're poisoned. I see, I see. It can be any move. Wait, it could be any move? I thought it was like a set 9. It was like 9 different moves that it could be. I didn't know it was any move. I'm in love with Clefairy. Roleplay? I'm in love with Clefairy. She's role-playing with me. No! It cleansed the poison because it copied the Snorlax ability. I'm in love with Clefairy. But I have to kill you. That's brutal. There's another Meowth. Okay. We'll put the cat in. And then we swap it out. Send in the dog. Send in the dog. I just needed the XP. I wasn't gonna make the ghost fight Meowth. I'm too scared that it has bite. It hasn't shown me that it has bite yet, but like, I'm just gonna play as if it does. Whoa, she gave me 2,000 bucks. She was rich. Oh, I feel like I need cut here on this route. I just saw another tree above. It's Lola. She's got a rat-a-tat. We need to beware. This could be in the top percentile of rat-a-tat. Let's confuse it. Pursuit? What is that? Oh no. Oh no. Tag out. It can't be done. Oh, it did. Holy shit. Holy sh... What was that? Why is Rat-a-tat the strongest? Can it... I don't know if it can attack... It could attack it in my fucking party, I don't know. Holy shit. Why is Rat-a-tat so strong? Hyper beam. I can't abide this Rat-a-tat. Dude, the Rat-a-tat is so strong. Pikachu. Yeah, we'll swap out. That was fucking scary, dude. I sent out the ghost like, oh, it's Rat-a-tat. It only knows normal moves. It doesn't know any dark moves. It's Rat-a-tat. Come to find Pursuit. Pursuit? What the fuck is Pursuit? I'm not gonna be able to hit this. I might have to bring in the dog. Never mind. I have made you into the Capri-Sun of my dreams, and now I will slurp. Oh no, I missed. Thunderbolt. Open wide. Another Rat-a-tat. I'm sending out the ghost for the XP sap, but we're not keeping him in. Okay, so from now on, we have to assume that every Rat-a-tat knows Pursuit as well, which is bullshit. This, like, Rat-a-tat is the strongest Pokemon in the game, and not many people know this. It seems that not many people know this. It's true, it's true. Everyone's been saying it. Chief was streaming Armor Reforged in Discord the other night to us, and there was this German guy on their team who was doing the worst Trump impression I've ever heard. And he kept doing it for like 90 minutes straight. Like, he kept doing it, and it was driving like all of us crazy. And then like they got away from him for like 5 minutes, and it was just like so refreshing. It was like they're in nature, it's quiet. They do some stuff for the mission, they come back, and he's there again. They somehow went to the other side of the island, and he was there again, right? And Chief just turned slowly to him and just put a single bullet in his head. Just team killed him on the spot. He didn't sound like... You could tell that he was trying to do a Trump impression, but he just sounded like a German guy. And we just kept calling him German Trump. Valerie. She's going to Poliwag. It's level 30. This place is scaring me. Can you do an impression of the impression? Yeah, he kept saying, there was an explosion. Whoa, it knows hypnosis. It's over. There was an explosion. Another polywag. I still can't get over that daily that we played earlier with that angle. That was like my coolest moment ever, maybe on stream. That was my coolest moment ever. That's the peak of my streaming career. I peeped. Let's go down a hill from here. Look at the top of the chat box. You can see Barfield clipped it. Oh yeah, they have the clip leader. Get clip led. I'm gonna go back to town and cure my Pokemon. They're running out of PP. And I'm scared. And I'm pretty sure that way is another town, but I don't want to break through all these trainers just yet. They're high level and it's scaring me. So I'm gonna go back and heal. I'm going back to base. I'm going back to base. Psychopath designed that pathway, dude. It's optimized for the maximum amount of fishes. You're the foolish one. Optimized efficiently for pools of Magikarp to you know, congregate. You've just been owned. World building win. World building W. Chat L. World building win. Okay, we need to fight this one here. My cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. Is this the Jigglypuff trainer? It's Gwen. Whoa. Bring enough Pokemon for the rest of us. I'm bringing out the Chief. He needs a bit of XP. He's falling behind a little bit. Never mind. Okay. Now you get drained. Whoa, it's not very effective. I forgot about this. Wait, I forgot about this. This is a bad type matchup. Wait, this is fucked. Good job, Vileplume tanky. Bring in... Bring in the Chief. Okay. Hey guys, it's me, Vileplume. Okay, sending in the Chief. We're gonna send in the Chief here. Whirlwind is funny. What if you just got into a Pokemon match and you just spammed Whirlwind for no reason? You just keep spamming Whirlwind? Man, this is bullshit because all these Pokemon are normal. But they know dark moves, probably. Oh, so I can't even send out Psychic because the dark move potential. The dark potential? It's gonna be the flamethrower angle. Flamethrower sweep. They're all fucking dead. The ghost. It's, watch out, it's the ghost. Okay, just don't blow me back. Just don't blow me back. Just let me do a move. And, okay, good. Become confused. We're blasting off again. You have to be a psychopath to train your Pidgey to level 29. Yeah, this is my level 29 Pidgey. I press B. I press B. But then you have a level 27 Pidgeotto? I don't understand your MO. You're fail RPing. As far as I'm concerned, you're fail RPing. And fail RPers, they are hyper beamed off my server. Hyper beam. I won! The ghost is evolving! It's happening. It's the ghost. It's the ghost. He's Haunter. Man, Haunter is not as cool as Ghastly. I'm gonna say it. his cry. Shadow Punch. That could be quite good. Now that you have hands, that could be quite good. It does 60. The user throws a punch from the shadows. It cannot be evaded? Get freaking on. Get freaking on. I'm gonna get rid of Confused Ray. You can't dodge my Shadow Punch. It's too late. I've already depicted you as the recipient of my Shadow Punch. How's my team doing? Let's give the chief a potion. We're gonna need to hit the shop. What have you got? You look like the electric type. Oh, you're bird type. Bird up! Whoa, you've got 5! I'm the Haunter. Right, let's change Shadow Punch to here. And then Nightshade is good there. Okay, so Spearow, you strike me as the type of Pokemon I don't want to fight. I'm gonna send in the dog. Oh, it's like... Oh, wow, that was a good decision. Wow, that was a good decision. It's like that. It's really like that. Wait, that's fucked up. A Pidgey? Okay, I'll swap out for the Pidgey. I don't think it will know Pursuit on Pidgey. I think Spearow makes sense because it kind of looks kind of mean. But Pidgey's kind of nice. Pidgey blows you away. I just need the swap out. I just need the sap XP. Yeah, we haven't had any casualties today. It'll be the first day with no casualties. I just want to get to the next town. That's my goal. As long as we can get to the next town. We got a gym badge today, so we're up. We got a gym badge, and we did Pokemon Tower, which is a dungeon. So as long as I can, like, beat this route and just, like, get to the next place. Today's a good day. Today's the best day so far. Okay. You've woken the chief from his slumber. You will suffer the consequences. I just watched that 16 degrees clip. Holy, I'm actually the GOAT. I don't know what to tell you. I'm actually the GOAT of guessing angles. I guess we'll... Oh, wait. Pursuit is dog type, and this is psychic. Let's swap in the dog. A tale of 2 years waiting for Twin Glaive Saga. Heart. First message. Thanks, man. Thanks for showing up. Another Spearow. Keep the dog in. Thanks for the input, GG Squirts. This is scary. I wonder if I can just get to the next town without fighting anyone else. Oh my god. I remember this from my child. Oh my god. I'm forced to fight this guy now. I'm forced to fight this guy. Okay, well, he could have, dude, he could fucking have, the Spearow. Man, he could even have a Fearow. If we're really thinking about it, he could have a Fearow. We'd have no way of knowing. It's Carter. Hold on, I've been disconnected from the League of Legends, sorry, not League of Legends, the RuneScape League of Legends. Okay, we're back in. It's a Pidgey. Secret power. Where's my secret power? I just remembered that last route that we were on. Wait, what was that Pokemon? I wasn't looking. Oh well. Doduo! I forgot this Pokemon even existed. We didn't catch a Pokemon on the last route. I wonder if there's even anything to catch that we don't have yet. I'll go Secret Power. Wait, this is the route with Ditto. Isn't this the route with Ditto? I think Ditto might be on this route. That move. Oh no. Oh no. A Spearow that had like Whirlwind Pursuit would be crazy. This is fucked up, man. Stand your ground and fight. He's actually blowing all the XP. Blowing all the XP away. Man, that was a lot of XP that just got split 3 fucking ways. We needed that. Right, this route is like fucked up. So this route, and then this is route 14. So there's like multiple. Hold on, I'm not fighting these guys just yet. We'll come back. Oh, it's this place. There's so many trainers here. There's so many trainers here. Turn around for me. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Put the ghost in front for the tag. No random encounter. Okay. Watch out for that. Watch out for that one. Oh shit, this guy. Do you think if I go here, he doesn't see me? He doesn't see me. That guy doesn't see me. She doesn't see me. Okay. It's oddish. It's okay. That's not used. It's good XP probably. Let me put in the dog. That's not. Yeah, that's not strong. Yeah, I want to go to the Bass Pro Pyramid, but I would be too scared to go up the elevator in the Bass Pro Pyramid. We made it. What's upstairs? They made me change my name. What was your name? Wait, I just saw your name change in real time. Wait, you were GG squirting or something? Damn. You just got owned. Oh my god, he's got the XP share. And I have to get 50. That's fucked. Fuchsia City. Okay, so the one thing that I think is really fucked up about Fire Red Leaf Green is that they didn't, like, the whole game is themed after colors. You start in Palette Town. What is a palette? It's a thing that you put all the colors on. This town in the Game Boy version is pink. Everywhere is pink. The trees are pink. They couldn't have done that. They couldn't have color coded like in the thing. This is the Koga Gym. Fuchsia City in the Game Boy version of this game is awesome. And Lavender Town is spooky because it's purple. Man, I just realized the aura loss. Move deleter. No, I'm good on that right now. I'll never first chat ever again. Damn right you won't. Oh yeah, the Safari Zone. Bill's my grandson. Whoa. Do you guys want to do the... the Safari Zone? We could do the Safari Zone. Okay, yeah, hold on. I'll do the Safari Zone. I need to take a 3-minute break though. I need to eat a snack real quick. I'm running low on mana, but I can push through. I just need to eat. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. We'll be right back, okay? Let me stand here, and then let me put this on screen. Where is it? Be right back. And then I pause the music on the game, just like that, and then we put on like a banger while I go on break. Right, I'll be right back. Everybody dance. Let me see your best dancing emotes in the chat. I'm not leaving the chat, I'm just eating food. Yo. Good break. Good break. Good chicken Kiev. Good break. Good chicken Kiev. I got some mana. I got some mana so that we can finish this Safari Zone. Okay, so from my memory, this in the Safari Zone, you don't take Pokemon in. You're like just a guy, and you throw rocks at Pokemon. And at the end of the Safari Zone is Surf. Let's do it. Oh yeah, and there's like Pokemon that, oh yeah, Chant, this is the only place that you can, oh, that splash screen is cool. Right, so you have a time limit, right? Wait, isn't there like unique stuff in each house? What do you have? Nothing, okay. You got your Lucky Charm? Nice. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for supporting. You have to go up. You have to go up. That's what I remember, is that you have to go up. Whoa, Leaf Stone. You have to go up. This is a weird song choice for this zone. Okay, so this is the Pokemon that we get to catch. Oh, it's Nidoran. Bait. Okay, and that was the Safari Zone, ladies and gentlemen. That was the Safari Zone. That was the Safari Zone. There are no other Pokemon that I can catch. That was cool. That was cool. You get Surf here? Yeah, I think I get Surf up here. I'm kind of going off 5-year-old intuition. I think it's up here somewhere. I'm getting messaged on Steam. Who could it be? I wonder who it could be. But not right now. I'm in the Safari Zone and it's timed. Oh, it's Nidoran. I'm going to just throw a ball and see what happens. I got a Nidoran. I got a boy Nidoran. I got a boy Nidoran. Because of the nature of the Safari Zone, I count this as a different map. It's a different map. I'm not even gonna use this Pokemon. It's Nidoran. Watch out, it's Nidoran. This is Ran. I'm not even gonna use that guy. Protein. Delicious protein from my Pokemon. I think Surf is in this building. Oh, it's the, oh fuck, I was spamming. Okay, I was spamming. That's my bad. This is against my own rules if I was to catch this one. I was spamming, that's my bad. Is this the, I think this is the end. Go to the deepest part of the Safari Zone. Oh. Man, this isn't even it. This isn't even it. I think the Morshoot, the 7TV emote babbling, that might be the best emote. And I think maybe we should call it something else. Whoa, I remember you from another timeline. Trainer tips. The secret house is ahead. Okay, cool. Quest notice. Please find the Safari Warden's lost gold teeth. Found them. Okay, it's not down here. No way! That's all my time? Whoa. Damn, I got owned. I'm gonna go a different route. Oh, it's step-based. Let me get off the fucking... Man, that's brutal. That's fucked up. Because I think it's a set, like, I think it's the same, like, route every time, right? There's no room for mistakes where we're going. I'm gonna not even run. I guess I could run on these long beds. And I can't catch a Pokemon in this screen. Whoa. He's got glasses on. Sorry, man, I have to leave you. Come back when you're a little, richer. Wait, does bonking count? Okay, bonking doesn't count. Bonking is good. It's permitted. Where we're going, bonking will be permitted. Where are we? I think I have to go up and around again, right? No, wait. Isn't this the one? No, wait, hold on. I think I go, no, I think I go up. I think I went up last time. You just don't want to go up that one because that's that. I love that sprite. That Nidorina is feeling herself. Because I want to go, I think I go around. Whoa. I always thought this was time-based. I didn't think it was step-based. That makes more sense, though. Okay, so this is as far as I went last time, and last time I went down, and it was blocked. So this time, we go left. Oh shit, that's a big building. Hold on, that might be it. I'm not gonna take the bait with that item. Oh wait, we probably could have taken the bait. Let's get this though. You're the first person to reach this house. Whoa. What is it? Surf? It's surf for my Gyarados. It's surf for the Gyarados. The sexy ladies want to ride with us. We got the Gyarados. They want to ride with us. Wait, can I teach the Gyarados now? And then I can do like... Whoa, there's probably like a secret down here. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm definitely teaching surf to the freaking... Whoa, Snorlax can know surf? Surfing Snorlax? Hold up. Hold up. Now we have I didn't know he was chill like that. Now we have much to consider. Now we have much to consider. What do we do? You can teach it to both. Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, like, only one really needs it. Wait, isn't, let me just check. Water Pulse is 60-100. Surf is 95-100. Surf is strong as fuck. Surf is strong as fuck. I think I might teach Surf to Snorlax too, just because funny. Like, instead of Headbutt, I put Surf on my, because the move deleter, can the move deleter delete HMs? He can't? Headbutt has stab though? What's stab? Maybe I do Yawn. I get rid of Yawn. For Surf. Moves get a 50% bonus if they are the same type. What do you mean? Snore is too niche? No, it's not. I'm going to use Rest. Oh, so because it's... Oh, I see. I think I'll get rid of Yawn for... maybe I'll just keep it. Maybe we'll just keep it for now. We'll think about it. Can I Surf here, or do I have to, like, actually whip out the Pokemon and do it? Can't be used until the badge is obtained. No. I want to go down there. Yawn is 100% accuracy sleep next turn. I didn't think about that. Because I could swap in the Gengar. Gyarados Surf deals 150. I see. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Okay, let's can I say like a really weird thing? Do these trees look like Donald Trump? Am I insane? I must be insane. I'm just spamming. I'm sorry. I'm spamming and reading chat. I'm sorry. Do you guys see it? Like, am I crazy? Do you see it? And I'm just noticing these things sometimes, I guess. Ooh, an item. I think that we didn't catch anything on this screen, so technically we can use this patch of grass just to catch something. Oh, Venonat! You're one of my favorites! Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Oh my god, don't run away from me. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Oh my god! I'm a huge Venonat fan. This is awesome. Venonat's going on the team. We'll have to make it work. We have to make it work. I don't know how we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. What's the Venonat called? New Shadow Freddy. It needs its own identity. Let's have a think. Fuzzball is going to turn into a moth. It's going to turn into a moth. It's going to be moth. Von Moth? Von Moth. Not if you press B, von Marth. Oh, what about, it's difficult sometimes. Nothing's coming to mind. It's always all or nothing with these names, you know? I either know them immediately or I don't know them. Purple RP. It's just moth, dude. It's just moth. It's whatever. It's just moth. Now I just have to run out the clock. Wait, can't I just like leave? I guess I can't leave. You know, I don't think I used the... We didn't use the first room. Hold on, let's go in the first room as well. I think this room here, this very first room, I don't think we caught a Pokemon in this room. It's Rhyhorn. That would be a rock type, right? Get in the sphere. Don't run from me. Get in the sphere. Oh no. Okay. We tried. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Ooh, I forgot. We need to check up the store. Oh, they've got the Ultra Balls in stock here, dude. They got Ultra Balls. Okay. Could fish for a Dratini Dragonair. Could. Why is a full heal? Oh, that's just the status problems, right? Okay. There's all these shortcuts in town that I can't take because I've got no car. Whose house is this? Paradise Zone? Warden Slowpoke is very knowledgeable. Wait. I said he's got a speech problem. Like, okay. Wait, there's probably a secret. There's probably a secret. Oh, look. Whoa, that's weird. I just got the other rod. Good rod, you can catch much better Pokemon. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Super Rod. Wait, isn't the Super Rod better? Is Super Rod better than Good Rod? Isn't the Super Rod better than the Good Rod? I wonder if there's different stuff that you can catch with different Pokemon. It's probably like higher, if I use the Super Rod, it's probably like higher level Pokemon. I wonder if it's uniques though. I wonder if like using the good rod here has different Pokemon. Oh, but they'd be too low anyway. I'm going to send a Super Rod and just see what happens. Not even a nibble. Dude, not even a nibble. No, they don't fuck with me. Wait, do you think it's because I've got Ghastly in the front? I refuse to believe that in this location where you get the rod and then there's like a body of water behind that you can't use the rod. Is this just how it works? Man, okay. I guess that's just not it. I guess that's not it. It's a weird thing for them to put there though. Isn't that the only body of water in here? I think it's the only body of water that you could access. I don't think you can you get in the Lapras enclosure? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Kabuto. It's a Kabuto. That's the only body of water in the town. So, like, I just have to believe. I have to believe that this is real. And you just have to get lucky. Not even a nibble. We haven't lost anyone today. We haven't lost anyone today. Not even a nibble. Oh! A Pokemon's on the hook! Guys. What could it be? This could be anything. What could it be? I'm excited. Let's find out together. Whoa, Sea King. I'll catch it. I won't use it. Sea King. Freshwater royalty. Ultra Ball. Uh-oh. You already showed us you're the angler today with the daily? Okay. Oh my god, even though it's paralyzed. I might have to... I might have to do some damage. Okay. Watch this. Great Ball. Ultra Ball not needed. Great Ball fine. Okay, hold on. Please hold. I have a obligation to catch the Pokemon. Or for girls, Queen. Nice. The horn on its head is sharp like a drill. It bores a hole in a boulder to make its nest. It's the driller. It's the driller. Send in the driller. Little driller. He's got the drill, so he's a little driller. So the thing with Koga's gym is that, I know that Koga's Pokemon are, like, level 40. something. I know that he's got Pokemon level 40. I just know that. I remember that. So I think the play is that I think you go back to the city in the middle. I think I go in the middle. I wish I had Fly. I think I'm supposed to have Fly by now and I missed it. Or like I don't have enough Pokemon Court to have it, to be allowed it. We also have a lot of trainers to the right that we can train on. Did you get the map yet? No, that's back at my my next door neighbor's house. Kind of forgot to do that. Kind of forgot to do that. Because there's the I'm pretty sure there's a Team Rocket. Oh, what is that building called? It might even be the Silph building. There's the Silph dungeon, and then there's also the dojo that I need to do. The dojo with Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. And I think those are about the same level that I am, so it might be it might be worth, like, we train on all the trainers that are to the right, and then we go to, whatever that town is in the middle, and then we do the dojo cat. Yeah, and then we do the Silph building. What do you guys think? I think that's a good strategy. I have been streaming 5.5 hours, though, guys. Kind of. I could go a little longer. I'm not quite yet. I can probably do a couple more trainers and stuff. Bellsprout, huh? Oh, my team is like in the wrong order. Okay. Not to worry. Oh no, he's paralyzed. That's the second time my gay dog has become paralyzed, and I've thought to myself I should have given him the berry that prevents paralysis. Some overtime, and I didn't even get any gifted subs. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. For the love of the Pocket Monsters game. And the Tangela. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, Vine Whip. It's not very effective. Uh-oh. 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 Bind. I'm getting squeezed. I'm about to get 50 mil fishing as well in RuneScape. Let me put the ghost in front. I need to heal my Pokemon. This place is dangerous. This place is dangerous. There's a lot of scary trainers with scary moves that do damage and kill you. Is Koga's gym in Fire Red Leaf Green like the original, where it's supposed to be like a poison gym, but all the Pokemon are psychic? He's supposed to be like the poison, like the ninja gym, but like all of the people in the gym use like psychic types. Did we catch a Pokemon on this route? I don't remember. Koga's daughter takes over in gold and it becomes psychic or something. Oh, maybe that's what I'm remembering then. My XP. Oh, it's the same. It dragged me out. Okay. That whirlwind move is so troll. Just to just having that. It's like it's BM. And I've got sand in my eye. And I've got sand in my eye. Be careful of Kadabra and Sand Slash on this trainer. What's the deal with Sand Slash? Oh, in the gym. Don't worry, I'm not even doing the gym today. I'm not even doing the gym today. Far-fetched. I forgot that's even a guy. Far-fetched. What does far-fetched even do? He's a bird. It's like this bird. It's like this freaking bird. And he won't stop calling. What's the deal with... What's the deal with... He looks like he could have a mean dark move. Right? He looks like he could be mean. He's mean. He's got the leer. He's got the leek and he's got the leer. Delicious. He came with his own like vegetable. I'm gonna cook that far-fetched with the leek in the mouth. Delicious. You know that fucking has pursuit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If the bird looks mean, I'm gonna assume it has pursuit. I don't think Doduo would know pursuit though. Doduo looks like a silly guy. He just looks like a silly guy. Look at that little guy. That's not a mean bird. That's just like a funny little bird. Oh my god! Okay. You tricked me! The Doduo tricked me. That was scary. I was a mean bird. I know Pidgey's not a mean bird. Pidgey's not a mean bird. Imagine you made your Pidgey mean. Nature versus nurture. I've raised the only evil Pidgey in all of Kanto. It knows pursuit. You have now perished. Oh shit. Remix. Okay. If that's what you want, then so be it. Watch out for those crits now. Oh, you're confused. I have to swap this out. Do you think it will kill itself? Oh my god, it killed itself. 32. Man, these trainers don't mess around. These guys are... I'm gonna have to go back. I've gotta go back to base. Get another heal. Right, let me look at this map real quick. Okay, so I think that we need to head to this town here, Saffron. I think that's like the next goal. I think there's like a dungeon here that we can do. And then once we have that, we can... Oh yeah, there's also the bridge here that we can do. There's like hella trainers here. So I guess the vibe is that like we'll fight all these trainers on this route here, right? Like all this bit. Walk back up, we'll go here. We'll do like all the content here. We'll go left, and then we'll go left. Down. I'm receiving a phone call. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. How do you like decline? Oh, you can just like... I'm busy. I'm not I'm not interested in Deadlock. I'm MOBA'd out for the rest of my life, I think. I'm not learning a new MOBA and all the fucking guys and all the spells and all the, you know, I'm good on that. I'm just good on that. That's okay. You guys enjoy. They made that for you. Whoa. Oh, this is devastating. Can't be happening. This can't be happening to me. This can't be happening. You were playing with fire? I just... Oh. It crit. What is that? Oh my god, they're killing my dog. I'm a broken streamer right now. I don't know what to do anymore. But Ghost was the best of us. I don't know what to do. I can't believe this. I should have turned the stream off. I can't believe this. He's really gone. We trained him. We used so much XP. And now he's up in heaven. I just can't believe it. Wait, Venonat Rising. I need that item. No, this is so sad. And now they're up in heaven. Now they're up in heaven. I need that item though. How do I take the item out? Do I have to like take it into my party to... Hold on. Give me that shit. Man, level 26. Now they're up in heaven, heaven, heaven. There's no more ghost Pokemon. Okay. This is the, you know, retired isn't even, this is the bench, you know. This is the bench. This isn't even retired. None of you retired. There's not a moment to rest. We might have to put Ranranru in. Oh no, Venonat. Venonat Rising. Bug poison. Venonat Rising. You are so ass. Isn't Bug super, super awful? Is Bug good against Ghost? Is Bug good against Ghost? Riddle me that. Ranranru. Man. The bench sucks. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Having a Nidoking could go crazy. Right? Like, he learns Earthquake and like Fissure maybe. Could be cool. Oh man. What do we do? Dragonite though. I'm broken. I'm broken. Hey, which one of these is the bird killer? Riddle me that. Which one of these kills birds? You can Moonstone to Nidoking? Like right now? Not the moth for sure. We can catch a Magneton now that we got Surf. I can't I can't Surf. But yes, that is an option later. I really do want a Magnemite because Magnemite seems really strong. Okay, let's just I'm gonna just take Ranranru and we'll just excuse me. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens when he evolves. I'm so sorry, the ghost. I'm so sorry, the ghost. Chat. I'm really sad right now. But I think 5 gifted would make me feel better. I think I fought this guy. Did I fight you? It's the, you know, it's the bird Pokemon. All the bird Pokemon. Sosei, thank you for the 5 bits! Thank you so much, man. Now say it without smiling. Chat. I'm feeling really, really sad right now. I think 5 gifted would make me feel better. Serious enough? This is serious. This is serious. Whoa, big XP. Oddish. Let me, No, I'm gonna get you some XP. We need to rise the level of everyone together. Oh yeah! Psychic good against poison. Uh-oh. Hey, if I gave my Haunter a berry, would that have saved it? Like, would it have eaten the berry to not die? I don't think so. Okay. I'm just wondering if there's like anything I could have done ahead of time other than like not have that Pokemon in the front. I think the berry triggers on if they're low, not dead. Yeah, I think you're right. I can't move. Focus sash, I see. We're gonna learn Psychic soon, at level 32, I think. Right, well, also, I just remembered, now we're over 25. So we could go back up to that other guy who wanted 25 Pokemon and tell him, I've got 25 Pokemon. Can I have something, please? I don't know what he gives me though. It might be some bullshit. It's probably some bullshit. Oh, I think he gives me the item finder. Don't you have TM Psychic anyway? Yeah, but I was saving it because Hypno learns Psychic. So I'm not gonna teach it like a Psychic TM. I raise Pokemon for protection because I live alone. Wise. Wise. Bulbasaur. I like Bulbasaur. You've got level 29 Bulbasaur. Meditate. What does that do? Let's have a look. Raises attack stat. I think I'm probably good on that. Right, chat. Like, I think we're probably fine. An Ivysaur. A level 29 Ivysaur and a level 29 Bulbasaur? Maybe it's just a noob Bulbasaur. It just hasn't figured it out yet. Become poisoned. I've become PSN. Damn, it's crazy the XP difference if the Pokemon is in its, like, evolved form. Then if it's, like... Because those two Pokemon were the same level, but I got, like, 300 more XP from the Ivysaur, just because it's an Ivysaur. It's bullshit. These trainers who don't evolve their Pokemon are stealing potential XP from me. Do they not understand this? Pidgeotto. One of the birds. Excuse me. I need to get the chief to level 32 so he has psychic. So I'll probably just train him the most because I can't send in Vileplume into these birds because Vileplume will just get eaten by birds. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Whoa. I'm gonna hit it with a laser beam. I'm gonna hit it with the laser beam. See you in hell. Whoa. Lived on 1 health. Not to worry, not to worry. Yeah, Wigglytuff is cool. Wigglytuff is tanky. What do you have? Whoa, I just thought you said something else just then. I thought he said a rude word. Biker Alex would like to fight. Coughing. Wait, this is good. I already have the psychic type ready. Suffer my curse. Suffer my curse. Swears in my Nintendo game. I still think it's so funny that they recorded all of the lines in Mario Party for. Oh my god. The idea of Wario saying "oh my god" is just. Mwah. Oh no. Headbutt. I'm gonna headbutt the slime. It's sticky. It's so sticky. Wheezing. Wheezing might know self-destruct. Wheezing might know self-destruct. That's still disabled? Tackle. Headbutt. Slooch. Slouch. Whoa, headbutt. Can't see. Just headbutt through it. Headbutt through it. The attack missed? How? Your head is so big. Uh-oh, he's smoking me out. It's the perp scut from up north. Farewell. Oh, you lived? Massacre. This can't be true. Bash his head in. Skull bash his head in. You never know. Well, we might need to do that again. Hey kid, come on. I just got these off some loser. What? What? He stole these he's got 5 of them. Do you think he stole these Pokemon? What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? I just got these off some loser. kind of crazy that there's someone out there whose favorite Pokemon is Weezing. They could even be in this chat. Man, they really walk among us. Sus. Whoa. Huge XP. What do you guys think the coughing smells like? Do you think it's like sulfur? Do you think it's like a fart? Or do you think it's more like do you think it's more like tobacco? Sulfur, they be smelling like a fart. That's no good. Hold on, I've been logged out of RuneScape. Oh, do you think this is a double battle? Hey, does Surf hit people on my own team? Does Surf hit people on my own team? Yes? That's fucked up. Charmander and Squirtle? Don't make me do this to these children. First of all, don't make me do this. I gotta tag out. Send in the pro. Obliterate them. This is horrible. But I've suffered a loss today. I can't. We almost made it. We almost made it to the end of the stream with no casualties, and then I just fucking got by a crit. It always happens. You do not need to tag out against Charmander and Squirtle. Well, I did. Because what the fuck? You know? Yeah, this doesn't hit. This doesn't hit my friend. You guys lied to me. Whoa. You guys lied to me. Let's headbutt this turtle. Bite this turtle. Oh, hold on. It delayed the inevitable. Impressive. It has fight in it. Its will to live is strong. My will to kill is stronger. We lost, didn't we? Okay, what do you have? I'm not into it, but okay, let's go. Uh-oh. That's a mean one. That's a mean bird. That's one of the mean birds. Oh no. I just did the same thing again. I put the fucking psychic type in the front. I put the thing that it's strong against in the front. Holy fuck, it knows Aerial Ace? Oh no. Get it out my sight and quick. A Pharaoh? Whoa. I think that's the first Pharaoh we've seen, right? Do you remember when they showed Ho-Oh at the episode 1 of the Pokemon anime, and then like your idiot friends would be like, no, that was Pharaoh. And you'd be like, what Pokemon was that? I don't even know what Pokemon that is. They're like, it's Pharaoh, obviously. That is not Pharaoh. Pharaoh's not rainbow colored. That's Firo. That's Firo. That was Firo. No, that was Firo. I think it was a shiny. There's no such thing as a shiny in Gen 1. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. Please don't have pursuit. Please don't do this to me. Oh. Burned. Ah. My berry! Where does that go? Where does that go? Where does that go? Can I pick that up? Does anyone know where that goes? Oh, it's just for the fight. Okay. Escape from here. Let me put the freaking... I can't get in there. Oh, hold on. It's a lot of trainers, guys. 6 hours. I think I'm all done. I think I'm all streamed out today. Let's get to the Poké Center. Yeah, technically shinies are in Gen 1, you just can't see them. But it is winnable. Oh. And oh. Sorry, I was spamming the buttons. Do it on the ground. Okay, and save. Whoa, we've spent 24 hours, 25 hours in this Pokemon world. Whoa. Okay. Hey, thanks for watching, everyone. I will, I'm feeling like I might stream tomorrow. I'm feeling like I might let it ride. I'll be there, will you? Yeah, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Right, let's see who's streaming. Who is streaming that we can host? I'm going to host... I'm gonna host Enovan. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.